And good morning, everybody. How you doing, Mr. Alpaca? Nah, what a numpty. I forgot to mute myself. Thank you for that Tier 1 resub, Mr. Alpaca. How are you doing this morning? Oh, look. It's a Zodiac. Welcome to Outpost Frosted Draconian. This is the main base. Right behind you there, Zodiac, you'll find a box marked M for Mike. That's Tech Mike's. I got one over there. We'll get you one thrown in here in a little bit. I'm in the process of, well, changing some things around. If you need food, please follow me. This middle fridge here has food. Don't take more than you need at any given time to save some for the rest of us. I'm getting ready to pick the garden, which has seen a little bit of expansion since last you guys saw me. And hopefully we can get the rest of the seeds growing, done up for this place. Yes, here's what you're gonna do, Zodiac. Get you some really easy, good experience. I want you to click on this box over here, the first fridge, and click this little connect to container on the right. It'll connect you automatically to this container so that anything you pick up will automatically go into that fridge. And then you get to go harvest my garden, which is full. Look at all that good stuff. Well, the idea was originally I was going to have a small little garden. And then it's like, well, you know what? If this is going to be faction headquarters for people starting, and I recommend starting on Roggery if anybody joins us, so that, here you go. Once you are spaceborne, if you need supplies, stop into Roggery in the beta sector. That's the idea. As long as you're connected to that box there, Zodiac, start picking. And I've got to get a few more things set up, but you'll get a good amount of experience picking all the plants. Should help you get going. What's the question there, Wartaw? CJ? And of course, I decided on changing some things around while I was in my sleep. Yes, you heard me correct. So another base expansion is currently underway. I have to fix some things, move some things, adjust some things, build some things, the usual. And this whole front section is going to get redone, expanded to, again, eventually once capital vessels start coming here, there will be a repair bay. There will be a stock of materials. Did you plant coffee? Yes. There is one of each. Obviously, the furs for the plant fibers. We got the Akua berries for berries. The plant proteins, the fruits, mushrooms, grain, vegetables, sweeteners. Back here, herbal leaves, some spice, the coffee for the stimulant. And as you can see, I'm still missing a little bit because I got to fill in with coffee. I got to fill in with some more spice, some more aloe, but I'd run out of stuff, so I had to finish growing some things. Needed more berries to be able to get the berries finished. But the idea being that each of the 10 major categories of stuff for your cooking needs, meaning you have your vegetables, your grains. See, there's multiple vegetables, there's multiple for grains, but there's really only two categories. Your fruits, your berries, your herbal leaves, your plant protein, Again, another fruit, but it doesn't produce as much as the other one. Spices, mushrooms, plant fibers, the natural sweetener, the natural stimulant, stuff like that. There will be an ample supply for anybody that needs to stop off to, maybe you need to make yourself some seeds to outfit your own capital vessel, rather than having to spend money in the early game when it's tight and you've got everything else. Stop on by. We'll have a stock of seeds. We'll have a stock of food and meds and things like that. Uh, just to help get people going. And then, as we get more mobile and we can start spreading amongst the galaxy, we'll set up more shops in good sectors. Um, One of the things I'm going to be doing is this section here. Good morning, bread. Is going to be coming out and getting redesigned once I can move the boxes. The crafting area is going to get rearranged some, including the furnace that I already built. I'm going to rearrange it. So you'll have the furnace in here for smelting ores. You'll have a deconstructor in here for being able to break down components. There will be 2 large advanced constructors. There will be 4 of the smaller constructors. There'll be a 320 KSU container for the forge. There will be 1 for the input and the output of the constructors. There will be additional storage boxes along the wall for other stuff, along this wall over here. That's kind of one of the things that's getting adjusted here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brett. And then there's going to also be kind of like a bunkhouse area where there'll be individual rooms for people to, if they want to make Roggery their home or until they've got their own CV ready to go, they'll be able to bunk here, work out of this base, put their supplies aside. And again, that's kind of what the boxes will be set up over here. They won't be huge, but you'll be able to go over and paint like M for Mike on a container controller and say, okay, this is Mike's supplies that he's gathered to put towards building his own CV. Obviously, you're going to put a lot of stuff into the factory, but if you've got weapons, if you've got other stuff and things like that that you need to have, looks like he got some damage last night. Stuff like that. And then, of course, plenty of stuff here. Apparently Zodiac couldn't hear me. He took off. I needed him to. Alright, we need 2 more berry seeds, 2 more coffee, 4 more spice, and 3 more... Oh, well, if you want some experience to help get you going, that's why I was going to say pick all the plants that are in the room there. It's a really good, easy way to get yourself going. But I needed, 4 spice, 3 aloe. I needed 2 more berry. 2 more berry. What the heck's that stupid Akua berry thing? 2 more berry, and it was 2 more coffee. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been. As much as I've, no, there's not a lot of iron around here, and you've got to be careful because the direction you were headed is in the direction of Polaris territory, which is going to, ruin faction if you start mining in their area. Actually, I think there's a lot of cobalt around here. In small stones. Woohoo, level 22. There we go. If I missed a plant here or there, oh well. I did. I missed a couple of oranges. The berries are the worst ones. There we go. No. Honored. Well, actually, with Talon, you can mine in Talon territory as long as you don't destroy plants, and you can gather plants in Polaris as long as you don't destroy minerals until you get to Honored, and then they don't care. But yeah, it's like Talon or the tree people, leave the bushes alone. Polaris or the mineral guys, leave them. But they don't care about the rest of it. There. The seeds will finish up here in a minute. But yeah, no, for sure. CJ, what'll happen is once everything's done, there'll be some switches. Turn the furnace on. There'll be a switch for the deconstructor. There'll be a switch for the regular constructors. Probably one switch for the large, one switch for the smalls. Um, just to do that, I've got to move the thing for this door and relink it. I've got to finish taking this little chunk of wall out, mine this hillside piece out, do things like that. If I recall, yes. All right, the base is now maxed out on solar panels. You're only allowed 24. The base has 24. But the big thing with the base is getting this CPU usage down. Got to keep that down so that we can keep the like right now there's no furnace and deconstructor, so I can shut these off all day long and it's not going to shut them off. No repair bay either. And one of the constructors had been on making stuff. But yeah, there's a pretty good setup here. And then one of the things I'm going to do up front here, there's going to be the repair bay will come back once I can get the stuff I need for the thing. But this area is going to get bigger for, again, parking capital vessels. The idea being you can save yourself some money. There'll be stockpiles of resources here that'll get dropped off and added to over time. So you can always stop, use the repair bay, and I've got an idea for how I want to. There's going to be like heavy glass panels. You'll be able to walk in a door straight from the outside, go up into a little area that'll be overlooking the pad, and then there will be like glass panels so you can overlook it. Just 'cause, why not? Why just do simple boxes when we can do all these fancy things? And then the lights are going to get redone that are out here. Um, again, where it's going to be bigger, things like that. Oh yeah, we're going to posh it right up. Um, like I said, I'm starting to get rid of the need for these boxes, so they'll come out. Uh, I did a little bit of rearranging and decorating in the medical bay here. So now you've got your toilet, you've got your shower for the rads. Speaking of which. Why does it sound like somebody's walking around in here? Oh, Zodiacus. I already finished harvesting everything. If you need medical attention, Zodiac, the blue door at the back with the like med symbol, there's clone chamber in here. There is all the different medical equipment. Make sure you look up on the wall for some of them. There's an armor locker in here, O2 station. Um, and then the green box out here, the output box, will have some stuff in it and things like that. Uh, yeah, I mean, we got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I need to make myself another gun. Assault rifle. Because I gave mine to the poor Zodiac. Yeah, make sure you set your respawn to the base. I'm sure you probably will anyway, but uh, at least here, you know, your home respawn, yeah. So what you do is when you look at the base, hit P, and then you can hit home spawn, and this will be the home that it spawns you at, if you ever die. This little Pika here, Zodiac, is a faction controlled. It's just a hover vessel for getting wood, which we do need a lot of. If you get bored, you can always take that out and go start mowing down trees. Um, there's a lot of them up in this direction. There's big thick forest. Yeah. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be hitting some of like the legacy. We gotta hit some Promethium to get some more stuff. Uh, gotta come over here, pick up some more gold. Those are things on the agenda today. I'm getting close to my capital vessel, as I put in the title. Basically, I need cobalt, which means running up to the atmosphere and mining some. I need titanium, which is pretty easy to get by running POIs and tearing apart some stuff inside. The neodymium is going to be a tough one. I might have to... that's going to be from places like the... like this crashed DSE front. A lot of smugglers barges. This broken engine if it's reset. Let's see what else might be. Let's see. 5, 7. Hey, Zodiac. There you go. It's temporary for now, but it works. It should have plenty of space for you to store stuff in it without issue. Um, hey, Numpty, you set the thing to construct. You gotta turn it on first. Cooked food. Eat me some Dino Royale. Woohoo! Yummy, yummy. Alright, cooked foods and meds. Let's get another maybe 20 of those going. We want to get the medicinal growths. They need elemental pentaxid. That I can do. You are going to input here that we're going to go... There we go. Get some elemental pentaxid going. That'll allow us to get some medicinal growth going. This is going to have to get redone at some point too. The teller machine and the teleporter are going to move over to the bunkhouse. And that's going to be the kitchen. There'll be a couple of food processors. I will increase the number of fridges and stuff like that are in there. And then there will be probably additional fridges in the... I'll set the bunkhouse up pretty nice. There'll be probably... I don't know, it depends on how much space I have, but maybe 6 or 8 rooms. And, you'll have your own little bed in there. You'll have your locker, and stuff like that for personal storage. You'll have probably a personal fridge for you to put your meds and stuff like that into. So, yeah, there'll be... Because what I'll end up doing is I can set the lockers for private access so that, if you want to get into it, you need to enter a code. And that way, nobody, I don't think anybody's going to be stealing anybody's stuff, and there'll be plenty of people helping each other out anyway. So I don't think I'll have to go that far, because, we're a good community. And it's not a PvP thing where people are going to be, raiding everybody's crap. But yeah, I kind of went a little bit maybe overboard with the with some of my plans. I was originally gonna be, this is gonna be a nice little small little woohoo, nice little place, and that went right out the window. Oh, I don't have a rifle upgrade kit. Damn. Me? Never. I don't have the rifle upgrade kits. Oh well. I'll have to keep my eyes open for them. Alright, assault rifle. Sniper rifle. I'm going to need some sniper rounds. That's not a problem. I do need some more. And then... that. And I'll probably make, stock the place up on those. Ooh, I can do the heavy sniper. Yeah, I never go overboard. Ever. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I think he's making weird noises. Yeah, system upgrade kits. Oh, that's right. I need to get the extractors made and get them put back out. I've got most of this stuff done already. Well, there goes a lot of my points real quick. Base. Is there anything in here that I haven't really opened up yet? I won't build those for a long time, so I'm not going to buy the points for that yet. Oh, out of points. Something's shooting out here. There, did you finish up the... You did. You finished up my heavy sniper. Nice. Woohoo. Sniper rounds, those. I need to make some more drill charges. Did we run out of... we must have run out of cellulose. We definitely need to get some more wood. That's going to have to be on the list for today for sure. Chop chop, off I go. Yeah, I mean, this thing's got its own little fridge and stuff in it. You just gotta, it's up front here, you just hop in and she'll boot scoot. Just be careful, there's no shield on it, so if things come nomming on you, they'll be breaking pieces off. It happens. Let me see if I can find... that, and I want to do... How many Promethean pellets do we have? We don't have a lot. Let's get 10 of those made. And while that stuff is making, I'm going to probably get ready to... Oh, I need meds. Alright, let's not that. That. Why it gonna be difficult? Do 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 do. No, that's coffee. That's that one. I love that. You can drag and click instead of having to place them all one at a time. Oh yes, indeed there are bugs. They're everywhere. Alright, we want that. Probably 20 of those for people. Or the 10 of those going. Get like 20 of those going. It'll make what it can make. Again, that's why I want to have multiple food processors. I want to increase the number of... there'll probably be like 3 food processors on this wall. And then there'll be fridges like halfway around. I've also gone ahead and put some doors in. This room needs to be finished off once I figure out how much space needs to be set aside for the CPU extenders to eventually finish this out. This room here will be done based off of adding in additional shielding supplies. This room here is going to be kind of left open for adding in more generators, adding in more stuff like that. This will probably come out and get moved, and I'll have a glass wall in here with a door to go in, just to kind of keep the heat and the rads down some. I've got to get more fuel tanks made for the base. Got to get more oxygen tanks made. But the base has seen a lot of growth. I might have overdone it a little bit. I'm curious. While the sun is up, how are we doing on the... Oh, sun's down at the moment. I gotta wait for the sun to come up for the solar output. I know the solar output won't keep up with having things like the furnaces and stuff running, but it will definitely cover having the fridges, the lights, the growing stuff, and all of that going. Logs, preferably. But, yeah, just in general, wood. There might even be in the output container still. What did Mike do with those? There we go. There's that, and I think somewhere around here there was a chainsaw. If you want to go that route too, there will be a chainsaw and biofuel in the output container. And then, you know, of course, obviously, this room will definitely be big enough for multiple SVs, HVs, things like that to be parked in here. Morning, Georgia Assassin. And yeah, it's a pretty nice setup, I think. I'm gonna decide on. I think I'm gonna do a different floor inside. I'll do this metal planking outside, but I think I want to do a different floor in here. Not sure what I'm going to do on the walls yet. I kind of like this look for the walls. Got to do something about the ceiling. Once I have everything set up, the lights will get redone. Again, obviously, this is going to get moved. This whole section's coming out, but I can't take that section out until later. Damn Xerax, man. Never a minute of peace. Wait, stupid light bomber. He's gonna get stuck on the other side of the mountain. That's the direction they've been coming, the bombers. They've been coming in and getting stuck on the mountain. Because the base is so deep into the mountainside now, they actually fly into the back of the mountain. I was joking with Mike last night that I was going to end up burrowing through to the other side of the mountain before long. I say, why ain't you shooting? Come on, come on, get back here. That's right, die, you bastard. I hate you. Stupid bomber. Get the shit back here. There. Idiot. Ooh. He had some Erestrum. Oh, stop shooting at stuff already. Gotta love it when it visually glitches like that. In second chat, I get something on my desk that makes it feel like I got sand or something. Let me get the sander out later. Thank you for that hydrate there, Billy. And the stretch. The Swamp Planet Rockery. Alright. My brain just went, pff. Huh? Completely forgot what I was doing. Alright, you need to control output. Why do you keep feeling like there's something on the bottom of my mouse? You can go off. Actually gonna do probably 200 more concrete blocks by the time I'm done. Hello.
Going on.
Not much, Faubens. How's it going?
Not too much. Having some coffee.
Having some coffee?
I gotta get to some
Coffee?
yard.
Yeah, get the repair center moved over there. Yeah. Gonna have to hide some more Wi-Fis. I'll stick one up in the ceiling over here. One over there, and then maybe another one over there. And that built, two more of those, why not? Erestrum gel. Ooh. Output and random ammunition that I don't need. Dropper 2. Something like that. Alright, let's get this. Stop it! Wasting all my friggin' ammo. Before we go anywhere though, fridge. Base, cooked food. Let's take a couple of those with us. I grab that. No idea what that's good for, but you know, hey, whatever. And I just hit something, I think. Alright. Let's look at the old mapperoo. Ancient outpost. We need Promethean pretty bad. So let's head in the direction of this one. We will grab that first. Head towards the broken engine, see if that's respawned. Head up in the direction of a couple of the other Prometheum deposits. Kind of poke around to a couple of places here on the planet, and then go run and grab a load of cobalt. Maybe one more load of copper, which we can probably get off planet. I'll throw the furnace down briefly so we can smelt everything up, see where we stand as far as getting our CV built. And as always, some really nice ship blueprints for this game. Oh yeah, just be careful when you're doing them. If you're going to join the server, look for Reforged Eden builds. Otherwise, they could potentially not what's the word I'm looking for?
Play nice.
Well, the CPU and stuff like that won't be set for it, so they end up not working properly. This is how I deal with bugs. Bring it! Bring it, you sons of beans. Ugh! That hurt. I'm doing more damage to myself than the enemies are. That's pretty sad, isn't it? Is that stupid Wraith still over there? Appears to be all of them. So a hover ship can't really fly. It's stuck hovering a certain distance off the ground. A small vessel can fly further up off the ground. Obviously, that makes a big difference in capabilities, but your hover vessels typically can be armored up a little bit better for dealing with planetary POIs, because they don't need near as much like engine power to fly. Down to 50%. $40, $30, $20. There we go. Gotta leave the last 10% so it respawns. Alright, we'll head in this direction. How's it going, Wheels? You don't have to worry about a hover engine or a hover vessel, but they are helpful. Like I said, they can be very well designed specifically for dealing with like Xerax POIs, for being able to take the defenses off without having to worry about sacrificing a different ship to it. So that's one bonus of it. Alright, we're gonna hop out. I want to link to the dropper, not the harvest controller, the container controller. Fridge first, put this stuff in the fridge. Container controller. This one's different. That's different. Usually there's a bunch of ammo crates. Alright, not a problem. Well, goody, the engine's back. Tink, 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 10 years later. Yeah, slope drive thruster, 16,000 hit points. Wait, what? It filled the container controller. It filled the container controller and almost filled the harvest controller. That's pretty bad. What do we get out of that? Quite a lot of stuff. The Sathium plates and stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, that large RCS thruster. I almost always forget about that part. Alright. There's that. Let's go see. We'll hit this unknown structure. Actually, let's hit this one first. No. Well, yeah, we'll go this way. We can top up with that, and then we'll make another run to go hit these two deposits. Alright, F4. We want to go dropper. That's the container controller, harvest controller. Alright. I might have to link up. How's it going there, Riley Bongo? I might have to link up to some of that stuff and stuff it into my factory. Make some room. Alright, yeah, let's do that quick. Because I don't... You know what? Let's go... Ouch. F4. We are linked currently to the harvest controller. Let's take... Yeah, we'll do that. Bang. Go back to here. Yeah, see, those freed up a lot of space. Container controller. I'll grab like half the... Like that. I don't think I can stick those in there, not without going to the library, grabbing something bigger. This is a good, easy way to help shed weight if you have to. Just take something you know needs a ton of materials, put it to your factory, and throw stuff into it. Worst case scenario, you'll always use it later on for something else. There are people that'll go into creative mode and they'll make what's called like a brick, and they just jam a ton of stuff into it so that it has a huge amount of resources it needs, and then they use that for being able to, while they're out, you know, say they're breaking down a POI and they run out of room, they can take a lot of that material and stick it in there instead of having to you're new. Instead of having to hold on to it all. Weapon is damaged. It requires repair. You suck. What in the hell is shooting at me? Uh-oh. I think there's one of those stupid wraith things in here. Sorry about that. Focused. What in the hell? What in the hell? Oh, come on. There we go. F4, I need meds for, let's see, bad trip. What the hell? Okay, felt like something was on my side here. That's what that is, right? Fever attack. Antitoxic. Injection. There we go, detox kit. Alright, perfect. And now I need food. That's done. What am I linked to that was... I was gonna say, I thought I was just, oh, they were going into my inventory. Okay, that's why. Like, I could have sworn I was just picking up a bunch of stuff off of all those idiots. Alright, well, let's see. Is there a way into this place? That's where all these damn things were coming from. Those wraith worms will spawn out those things. There's the way in. I think. That's right, the only good bug is a dead bug. Hey, shithead. Oh, hi. Freaking abominations. Platinum ingots? Shit, yeah, man. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Woohoo! Didn't kill me. You like how I stated that? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Alright, we are currently linked to that. So we'll throw that stuff in there quick. We have a small storage box. Let's throw what we can into the small storage box. Harvest controller we will link to for... Titanium, nice. Reactive xenomatter. Well, that ends that. So here, titanium is something we needed, I believe. Hardened steel block large. We'll throw the computers in there. Yep, we did need a bunch of titanium. Boom. Boop. Boop. Once again, we're full. So let's do that. That. We're going to go here. Library. Put that to the factory. Why do I hear somebody walking around? Ooh. Hey, big guy. Come on, right here. He didn't want to play. He didn't want to play with me. I'm after all these hardened steel blocks because the titanium's nice. Just a moment, I'm busy. Did I hear a customer? Customer? Hello! The only good bug's a dead bug. Oh, this place is kind of cool. Got some decent little bit of loot out of that. So we will top up now with this Promethium deposit. So I can find my bearings and figure out where the shit I am. Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of freaking bugs. Wait, is that a little piece of gold on the ground? That is gold on the ground, I think. Holy shit, that's the problem right there. Damn wraith worms. They're spawning scorpions like nobody's business. Come get some! Come get some! Ah! Bring it, bitches! I'll kill you all, you bastards! Aw, you dick! Fridge. You dickhead, man. Feel like Forrest Gump. Something bit me! Hell yeah! 4 gold. I'll take that shit all day long. Now I know where to come and find those rocks. That's a Neo rock, I think? Neodymium rock. Hell yeah. I have to come over here and just find a bunch of those little rocks. Good easy way to get gold and Neo. Well, goddamn, what the hell happened over here? Oh, that was me. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright, fridge. Small storage box. Fill the ammo controller. I don't care. Fill it up! Alright. And just because I'm a glutton for punishment, let's fill my inventory as much as we can. Because I can hold a lot. The dropper, the ammunition controller we can top off. Because we're going to be heading right back to base when we're done this. There we go. We've emptied that controller as much as physically possible. So now we can just fill it up with the Promethium, get back to base, make some fuel cells. And then maybe go try and raid a PLI or 3. See if we can find some more neodymium. Whew. Sitting there, I'm looking at my inventory space, not the, what was left in the deposit. I almost wiped out the deposit. I'm thinking about it. Your iron deposits, that's the abandoned workshop I've already hit. I guess let's go in the direction of these as we swing back by. Let's head up this direction, why not? Which way's up? Stop wasting ammo. Yeah, I think I've killed some bugs. A little bit. Most of that was bugs. Just ask Zodiac. When I went to go rescue him, I must have blown up like 50 spiders. Alright, we're gonna leave the nest alone. Let's take a look at this unknown artifact. I'll get to you in a minute. I'm shooting my own ship, I think. Get him! Get him! The hell are you flying? Okay, the scorpions have learned to fly. They must be eradicated. Actually, as a matter of fact, one of the things we can do to help deal with the amount of bugs and stuff on the planet is to destroy the nests. Basically, they've got cores. They are responsible for lots and lots of enemy spawns. And what you can end up doing is player, can I get the meat in there? Good. That's all I really cared about. Drop her. Ooh, nice. Ooh, pulse rifle. Alright, let's take some stuff off of this. I think if I look in here, there's... Oh, there was a generator in here, I thought. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, and promethium deposits over here. Dropper, harvest controller, that, and that. You guys go in there. Good morning, Tech Mike. How you doing? Haha, I'm gonna make you all fall in a hole, you bastards. Alright, we need to leave at least 10% of this left. But I think before we finish this node, we're gonna end up full. Yeah, we're gonna be full before this node completes. That's fine. It's us full. Alright, and back to base. We'll go get this unloaded. Queue some stuff up in the constructors. I've got to get those other things put down. A couple of other things put down. And then after that's done, we will probably run up and do a cobalt run, because that's one of the things we're really missing or hurting for is cobalt. And then we'll do a copper run. We'll get the furnace thrown back down quick. Smelt up all the ores we've got, because I do have a lot of ore at the base. And then we can evaluate where we're at and see how close we are to that CV. Quick question. Trying to make brand logo for your Volvo. Can't seem to get in good resolution. The thing I would suggest is what size is the logo? Is it 256 by 256? Is it 512 by 512? What's your dimensions that you're working with for your logo at the moment? All right. Uh, 253 by 383. Yeah. What I would suggest doing is try and find one that's a bigger resolution. Because if you can get something closer to 1024, it will look better when you shrink it down to fit it on the Volvo, if that makes sense, rather than taking a small one and having to expand it. Back's doing all right, MacGyver. Back's doing okay. Alright, let's get some stuff taken care of here quick. Harvest controller, the player inventory. Let's empty my inventory out quick. Throw the sniper rounds and those rounds in there. Dropper, fridge. Do. No worries, Tech. Alright, and then get those thrown in there for now. And now what we really need to do is... Why is there stuff in that? Alright, my god. That's that. There we go. That, the cement, electronics, that. You don't go in there. The iron ingots, that can go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Laser rifle charges go over here. I mean, I know I don't have to run around to do all of this, but it's just easier in my head at the moment to do it this way. Found the issue with the horde with the hollow space and this. Yep. That'll do it. That will do it all day long. When they see a hollow space like that, that's where they want to go. They will take that path over any other path. 100%. That's exactly what's going to happen. Alright, so we're going to go fridge. Nope, not. We need to go to the base, you diphead. Input fridge. Like that, okay. The small storage box, base, input. Stone dust, that. Platinum ingots, nice. Ooh. Like that. We got forge input. We have the ammunition controller for that. Container controller, that's going to go to the input. Ammunition controller, input. That goes in there. The harvest controller, so things should be pretty much empty now. Yep, pretty much empty now. Perfect. It's coming along. It's coming along pretty well. So, yeah, Zodiac, when you end up coming back with materials, this blue one here is any input for the forges that any input for the forges that won't spoil. So basically, if it's any wood or things like that, it goes in here. Anything used in food processing would be the input fridge. I got rid of the cabinets on the back there. And again, if there's anything specific you want to keep for yourself, I set you the locker up over here for now. And then, of course, this is all going to get changed around once I settle in. I'm just getting ready to top off my ship, and then I'll be heading off for another run to do some stuff. Excuse me. No, 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 no. What in the shit do you think you're doing? Go there. I already took care of it. It's already moved. Whew. And like that. There. That should work. Disconnect from there. I got a whole bunch of stuff just jammed in here. I gotta go through and sort this out, but there's a lot of stuff I gotta do before I get to that. Bunch of random stuff I've made, things I'm holding on to for stuff. It's getting kind of full. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. Alright, let's get the thrusters turned back on. Don't need the oxygen on. Did this thing already go down that much in fuel? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Let's get up to space. I did manage to find a cobalt asteroid last night. Let's see if I can remember where the heck that thing was. Way down there. She's a little ways off. That reminds me, before I forget, I keep hearing the fans spool up, down, spool up, down, spool up, and down. I normally will set them to full speed and just leave them. It'll cool that down a little bit over time. Yeah, you may have to yourself blow it up to 1024 and like stretch it, and then go ahead and I don't know why I'm slowing down for that thing. I thought it was the Cobalt asteroid. It's still 10 kilometers off. And then like smooth the edges by zooming in and painting them. But I don't know. Not much help beyond that, unfortunately. Yeah, I fell in my chair. I fell funny. Yeah, that might be your best bet. Hopefully there's no Xeraxian scumbags around. That must be pirates, it's yellow. That would be Xerax over that way. That's another asteroid of some kind over there. I don't know what that is. Hit the brakes! Whoa! I found it. I hit the brakes a little late. Diggy diggy dig 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 dig. Give me the cobalt. Woohoo! If you want to whisper it to me on Discord or something, Sogwick, I can look at it quick. Ooh, graphite. I don't know what I'm assuming graphite is for one of those quests that's like, I want 600 of some random crap. I'm doing pretty good, Chillwill. Yep, I heard it. Give me a second to diggy diggy, and then I'm gonna reposition. You were, Chillwill. Have you done any server play? Are you talking about the Volvo logo up in the corner above the Volvo L50, Sogwick? Because I have a private server, you know. PvE only, help each other out, run missions. You know, the good stuff. It doesn't look too bad. It's a little bit, like, stretched this way, but I think it's because of how you resized it from the 1395 by 16. Basically, what I'm guessing you did when you resized it is you just changed it to the square when it was oblong before. So what happens is when it's like one direction, say it's taller than long, when you resize it, it's going to squish it because it's going to make it square. So what you need to do is take the shape of what you've got and center it into something square that would fill in those edges, and then like cut a square out that's perfectly square, then resize it and it'll keep its proportions. It's some extra steps, but it will keep it proportionally round instead of squishing it down. Yeah, you've got it nice and square there. I wonder why it's squishing it like that. Maybe it's just something Farming Simulator related. I mean, Giants has done some weird crap. Let's be honest. Alright, we are getting close to filling up our harvest controller. So before we go too much further, let's jam ore into every other orifice we've got. That could be. That could be. They'll take a square logo and jam it to that size. Sounds very plausible. Just to make sure. It's always important when you're digging into one of those things that every now and then you take a look to make sure that there's no Xerax or pirates or whatever that you've caught their attention, because they'll come from a long ways off and they'll smack you in the back of the head. They won't hesitate. Bad things will happen. Alright, we've got that pretty much. We've pretty much filled up everything in here except for me. And now me. See, this is tough. I am fighting so hard to try and gather materials in meaningful amounts that I'm like having to mess with all these other boxes. That's why it's so important that I get that CV in. I even looked at, like, well, are there any bigger SVs that would have a bigger container, bigger space? I couldn't find any that I really liked uh, the look of without having to build my own, and I was like, I really don't feel like building my own SV. Or making massive, massive changes to this one, um, simply for the sake of trying to get more container space. And I was like, I don't mind sacrificing ore or whatever it might take if it saves me potentially a lot of time in the back and forth. Because how long did it take me to fly out to that asteroid? I've now mined up 100, 420. There's 500, 650, maybe 700 ore. That's it. Oh, I'm familiar with the Hell Raider. I use that in my single player a lot. I love that Hell Raider. Um, this one right here. But the problem is the optronic bridges and matrices, the Zerestrum Ziscosium number. Those are way out of my range right now. Simply because I can't really leave Roggery sector. I don't have anything that can warp even within the within the beta sector. I don't have anything with a warp drive right now. So I'm fairly limited in that regard. That's one of the things I liked about um, going for this Ascension. I don't need a Restrum Ziscosium. The Stadium's easy to get. This Titanium is very easy to get if I go hit a couple of specific POIs because of the windows. They have a lot of that stuff in there. The Cobalt, and it might be some trips back and forth. I don't need to worry about, at least in the beginning, any bridges or matrices or any of those really expensive items because I don't have a whole lot of credits either. I've only got like 40,000 credits maybe. So copper, alright, I'm going to need a bit of copper, but it's fairly easy to go mine some copper nodes on planet and just smelt up all the ore and be good to go. That was one of my big limiting factors. As far as that Hell Raider goes, believe me, once I get to a point where it's easier to get the Matrix and bridges by getting access to gold and Ziscosium, basically, then absolutely I'll have a Hell Raider. Simply for the sake of mining on planet. Because you can't use a capital vessel to mine on planet. You still need like an SV for mining on planet. Or you have to have a tool turret, and then I think in order for that to work, I would have to go in and modify one of the scenario files for it to register the use of capital vessel tool turrets on planet. So yes, that is a goal long term. I've got several. I want this at least just as something that I can carry this around, because this is an effective little miner. I can strip off some of the other bits fairly easy and have an effective little miner. I've even looked at another effective little miner that will probably replace this one prior to the Hell Raider. And I still want to have a What did you do? Set your image up at the 512 by 256? Thrusters, lights, F. What was I gonna do? Yeah, right here. The library. This cloud miner, other than these bridges, I can get Erestrum and Ziscosium in a small amount if I start hitting some POIs. I know I'll come across some, but even at 35 isn't an expensive endeavor if I can make it probably to one of the nearby trade bases. I can very easily buy that. And then this guy comes in, he's got mechanical drills to start. I can outfit it with laser drills right out the gate fairly easy. And then this thing here is built with two 8,000 SU containers in it for mining. So it makes a good little miner for on planet. You know, go down on the back of my ship, fill it up, and then just Wi-Fi it into the into the capital vessel. And that'll fairly easily cover that, you know. No, not the dropper. Dropper Mark II. Fridge, harvest controller, small storage. Player. Well, you suck. Fridge. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Base, input, bang. Dropper Mark II, fridge, grab that. Looks like a little easier version of Space Engineers. I've never played Space Engineers, so I'm not, I don't know the comparison personally. I've seen some of it. It's a lot less technical when building the ship side, I think, than Space Engineers was, or is. I think in the short term, prior to me getting that miner, though, I might redo these wing sections to increase the number of container extensions on this thing. I might. I don't know. Well, let's see. We've got 1,200 cobalt ore in there. We got 1,400 copper ore, 1,300 copper ore in there. That's a fairly decent amount of ingots. Oh, gotta switch that off, dummy. I mean, every 5 ore creates 10 ingots. So how much did I need? Let's see. The Ascension Factory. Yeah, I've got the cobalt I need. Perfect. I just need some neodymium and titanium. The neo is gonna be a tricky one. That's gonna be a tricky one, I think. Unless, maybe. I do recall having come across some Talon NPCs that sell neodymium. The biggest reason why neodymium might be a little bit more difficult to get a hold of in the short term is I'm stuck on a planet that doesn't have access to deposits of it. Neither of the moons have deposits of it. Um, if I had something that was warp capable and able to get around my local solar system, I know there's another planet or two that has neo deposits on it. So I could mine that as a way of getting the neo I need. But other than that, the only way I really have for getting neodymium is, I think, by breaking down some of the engines for stuff, because it's used primarily in the engines. If I recall, because it's used in like the advanced electronics, the flux coils. Um, yeah, the advanced electronics and flux coils. Yes, traders do, but again, I have not come across any Polaris merchants that sell those ores, and I also have not come across I've not come across any. Uh, what I need to do is go look. I know some of the Talon guys in the villages will sell ore, so I have to get them. I have to go hit some of those guys and get the ore. Is what it'll boil down to. But if I do something like that and something like that, and then go over here and do that and that, it gets me a big chunk of that number. But my primary issue that I run into, whoa, is lack of credits. I need to spend some time making money. The guard needs to be picked again. The problem is, I think with the aren't the SV ones limited to within the solar system regardless? This is Empyrean Galactic Survival. Yeah, see, the jump drive in the SVs is only allowed within the solar system. So you have to get the capital vessel to be able to get beyond the solar system. Well, I think Reforged Eden changes that. In depth, this is a spacefaring version of 7 Days to Die / Ark Cross, maybe. You do a lot of building of ships, bases, space stations. There's storylines involved. I'm playing in a scenario called Reforged Eden, which changes the game around quite a bit, but gives additional story arcs to complete. So obviously, I'm on a planet called Roggery. The planet itself has deposits for me to mine. It has POIs for me to go raid and loot. No, I was in the streamer channel. There, I'll jump down in the channel with CJ and stuff. But as I was saying, there's like POIs for me to raid. The red are the bad guys, but I don't have anything capable of taking on these locations. Beyond that, you now have your solar systems. The solar systems, each of these have places have moons. They have different places to go to. Getting to Trade Station Beta, if I had a jump drive, would be very handy because that would allow me access to probably a lot of the resources I don't have. But again, I don't have a whole lot of credits because I haven't been able to do a lot of raiding of POIs for loot to sell. So I have done a little bit of trading of, buying leather, things like that, and shuffling it from trader to trader. And then, of course, beyond your solar system, you have the wide world, the whole wide galaxy. Worth of solar systems to explore and loot and raid and doing all of that. Um, I'm on a private server, of course, for people that want to join. Right now, I have Tech Mike. He's in chat with me. He's on the server. Waratosh CJ. He's on the server over on Paladar. Zodiac is currently here on Roggery with me as well as Tech Mike. I rescued Zodiac from Roggery or from Taladar because he was kind of getting picked on.
Yeah, Taladar. Well, Taladar's not a nice place.
Yeah, no. The drone ate him for breakfast, and then when he respawned, he got stuck in one of the Polaris POIs in an irradiated area that wouldn't let him out, and he starved to death from radiation.
That's the only way to get out of there. I went there myself. It required a security code for the door,
Yep.
which we didn't have. But I figured I'd check it because it was available. So I went there and there was no escape. So I had to die, respawn in the area, which put me outside the building.
Oh, picking the fruits and picking the fruits.
And then after that, I had the Zerg kill me twice through the mountain into a tunnel I had dug 50 meters back in, away from where this kind of starter base, temp base was.
Wow.
So unless you're really underneath a ice covered mountain, you're not even safe in the mountain.
Yeah, no, the bombers will come get you.
Well, I dug 50 feet back, 50 meters back, and that's where I would hang when they would come to attack, and then I just sit there and wait. They'd get tired after a while and go away. You have successfully defended your base, but there's a few that are hanging around now.
Yeah.
But I found a new place for putting one up here, a kilometer away from where you start at. So that's what I'm working on now. Tear down the rat hole and move everything here. And before I power it up, I'll have guns.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of tough because the minute you put a core down to start building a base, it starts the clock for getting attacked. And it's like, well, damn it, I don't even have a constructor to put guns on my base. Now you're going to attack me with drones, you dick.
That's what I did right off. It
like,
attacked me within one cycle day.
Yeah, it's like, how is this fair?
Yeah, thanks to CJ's being on last night, I had help from him. I would have been screwed.
The moss scrapings. What do we need for the moss? Oh, we need promethium pellets in there for the moss scrapings. Okay, I'll process a little bit of promethium pellets into there. Input to the cooked... Nope, not cooked foods. Input fridge. Throw a few promethium pellets in there, because I did just get some... I did just bring back a whole bunch of promethium ore. And then we are, well, we've got quite a bit of water, but get a little bit more water. Yep, it happens. It's really tough. Like they expect you to start out and be able to just do a bunch of stuff, and it's like, you realize I ain't got shit to defend myself with, right? Yeah, we don't care. Die. Bastards. Alright, we'll shut that down for now. Zodiac, you know that this thing itself can, mine the wood. Oh yeah, you have been, okay. I say, I see you running around with a chainsaw too, like, hey, you know, that thing will do it too. That's what the big grindy piece on the front is. So, Mike, do you like the new and improved and textured garden?
Oh yeah, it looks good actually.
Yeah, I colored all the walls and the ceiling and even the light fixtures. We got plenty of food.
Oh yeah.
Infected, you need pills? They're in the fridge. Or go use one of the medical things. Keep in mind, there's the two up here as well for that will, yeah, infected wound is this one up here on the ceiling where I'm standing.
Oh yeah. Does it say you could move it? Oh yeah.
No, unfortunately, you really can't move it because of the layout of the. It's not quite a big enough space to really lay it out the way you're thinking. It might gain a little bit of space in there when I redo this, because this area is going to come out, this container is going to swing some, and then the forge is going to sit over here. Instead of it being there, because then the forge would be there around the corner from everything else. Well, I may leave it the way it is, I don't know. And then just start with the deconstructor here and work my way down. It's not going to be a big deal anyway, because there's going to be a switch to turn the forge on. There's going to be a switch to turn the deconstructor on, so you can run it for a little bit and then shut it down when you're done. That type of thing. And then there'll be the constructors back there with the boxes. And then, again, there'll be, you know, I'll have the boxes along this wall for stuff. Then there'll be some other things. So there'll be, it'll have plenty of storage in this place for people to live in and explore out of. But, let's see. As far as this goes, I need the Neo, which we're gonna go take a quick jaunt around the planet to some of the Talon locations and see if we can't find a trader for it. The Cobalt I probably have. I know I've got enough Cobalt. We may be a little short on copper. No, actually, this, by the time it turns into ingots, will probably finish us off. The big thing we're going to be missing is going to be probably the titanium. Ooh, the plates and the ingots there. If I do this, that. If I do that. Yeah, we'll be really close. We'll hit a couple of POIs. We'll take care of that. It's going to be this Neo will be the big issue. So, while that becomes the case, let's take a quick jaunt around. We're going to go hit some of the traders here on planet. Turn our thrusters and stuff on. We're going to jaunt on out of here. And we're just going to fly around to some of the traders. I don't think... Agri-station habitat. So there's no mining base there. We're going to hit this village first. I don't think there was any vendors there. So yeah, we're going to hit this village, and then we'll come down over to this village. Ah! Are you serious? Where are they coming from? Are the shields in the base on?
I could check.
Yeah, make sure they're on.
Yeah.
There's an incoming Xerax attack.
Yeah, they're on.
It's just a couple of Muppet bombers, but you know how that goes. Yeah, the fire base. I don't think the fire base has anybody that sells the neodymium. But I will hit it up. There are some traders there, yes. Is that the only idiot? No. The minigun siege drone is caught around the building, so we're going to go do that. I do have some items within the base that I've got for trade. So we're going to take those. With us. Especially since we're hitting the Polaris guys. You serious? Minigun drone just took down my friggin' shield. God, this thing is useless. Come on.
What are we doing? Extending the on this side over here too now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making big extensions to that place. There we go. Your starter missions. This is a starter planet, so it shouldn't matter. It should link to appropriate locations within this planet. You don't actually have to do it from the planet you started on. It's the nice thing about the starter missions. Says you're on the wrong planet. What mission are you on? Alright, and there should be one more minigun drone over here, I think. Proceed with caution, Chapter 2.
Can he jump into Discord and stream what he's looking at?
He's not great with Discord. But you might be able to help him out with it, I don't know. I mean, he was, like I said, he was on Taladar. And then
Yeah, Taladar, you can do the first 4 missions, but then you get stuck at the 5th because it requires that antenna that you have over there. Sudek, do you know how to stream?
So let's see. Yeah, I needed to go here. Dropper to the container controller.
Yeah, drop down to gaming
Base.
lobby 1.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, CJ should
I
be
have to-
helpful.
I have to manually do it. F4. Dropper 2, container controller. Oh, stop it.
Oh, okay.
Base input 1. Throw that stuff in there. I love how I keep getting all of these stupid Mark whatever bombs. I got so many of those things now. It's like, what the heck? I know I'll come across at least one stupid mushroom farmer. Did I loot? Yeah, I did loot the bomber. Okay.
Yeah, you got off last night, Darius, and went to bed. And I
Yeah.
stayed on the, and I was doing the internal inspection and was trying to enter relay 588, and yeah, that was interesting to say.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
I saw your ship was damaged a little bit.
I almost lost my ship.
Yeah, the relays are one of the next things I've got to actually do too. What was it you bought? Oh, I can sell you liquor. Liquor, tribal furnishings. Okay, so if I find any tribal furnishings, I can bring them here and sell them off. That's good to know. Tribal furnishings or liquor. If I find any of those, I can buy them and sell them off here. We gotta start doing some trade. Alright, let's swing in here. Let's shut down the lights and the thrusters because we'll be inside for a few minutes. I needed to repair that stupid thing and I forgot. There we go. Yeah, I needed to... I forgot to repair my, He's medical only. These guys don't do anything. Upstairs, this guy, you just sell him reports. I might be able to sell some of the stuff I have on hand for you. I do have a pulse rifle. Let's see. I needed a heavy weapon upgrade kit for something else, and I needed a rifle upgrade kit. So I'll buy those so I can get my other thing taken care of. Oh, of course you do the marksman rifle or the rocket launcher when I've got a freaking shotgun. Shoot you in the face. Here to shop. No, I'm not going to sell you that. I do have multi-tools, though.
Darius.
Yes.
Yeah, does S have a suit?
He doesn't have a leather suit yet, no. Or, not a... hey, Zodiac, if you go into the input container at the base, there should be a suit of light armor for you, and in with the medical bay is an armor locker.
And be sure he gets the space booster, so for when he goes into space, it's not an issue.
Yeah, I don't have any of those yet.
You can make them.
I know, I have.
That's the one that's in there. Mike made one last night because that was the issue he was having.
The EVA booster?
Yeah. Neg 130. that takes care of the moon and space.
Yeah, I don't bother with it because it lowers your armor rating, and then you die easier. It's necessary if you're gonna do prolonged being outside. If you're not, it's really
Well, my issue was I was at the relay and I was up at the in the
here to
station,
shop.
and my dumbass kept jumping out of my ship. And on top of that, I had turned off my helmet somehow, and I had kept dying.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately with the EVA boost, like I said, it will protect you from the cold and help you out in that regard, but it has the unfortunate side effect of also lowering your armor rating. Which, you know, if you're not careful, then you die easier, especially when you're in light armor. It doesn't take much sometimes to kill you off, you know what I mean? Alright, so we should be mostly a little bit more this direction. Did you get Zodiac squared away with his quest?
Yeah, he just needs a taxi ride over there. He's got a marker on his map, so he may be able to continue.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, me or Mike, one of us can probably give him a ride over.
Where's he need to go?
Probably somewhere on planet. I really wish that it would keep, you Talon Trapper. I can buy beer. I can buy a little bit of leather from you. I know I can always sell leather and make some money off of it. We'll keep an eye out for that. You, the bush tradesman. Raw diamonds. I'm going to have to keep an eye on buying those at some point, but I need a lot more credits before I worry about stocking up on those.
Does he not have a ship yet, or?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything yet. You see your wares. I can sell you nutrient stuff, but not going to do that. So you didn't have it. Thank you for that stretch there, Bread. 1 second. Oh, crap. That's what I was afraid of. Now I gotta fix the chair. I got to fix the chair.
That's never fun.
Well, I have one stinking wheel that happened to break half of the socket that it sits in. Or like one side of the socket got broken a little bit, so every now and then if it catches just right, it will start to like fall out. And when the wheel falls out, well, the chair's not quite stable anymore. I have a heat vent on the floor behind me, and one day the wheel caught the heat vent and broke part of the little slot that it sits into. So now the wheel will fall out every now and then. As I'm shifting the chair around and stuff like that, that'll happen. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I don't know why it's keeps setting people immediately as admin. Yes. Printer, scanner, something or another. Copier. Thing. Ish. Hosamori. Alright, so he was a bust. Southwest. Yep. Have a corn farmer. The village might... I mean, if Zodiac wanted, he could probably just take the little hovercraft and make his way over there. It'd take a little bit of time and it's a pain in the butt, but
He could always take my ship if he wants to.
you'd have to set it to the... There is game sound. Can you not hear it?
Set it to.
I mean, there's no, like, game music, but there is game sound. The Ancient Temple... Yeah, you have to make sure it's not set to private faction.
I can set it to private, and this faction is pro.
Sitting here so many times, I keep in and out, in and out, in and out. I keep... Alright, you, Trapper. I wish you'd have more leather. Bushman.
Yeah, I was kind of curious on why I was an admin.
There we go. Neo. I can buy 45 ingots. Woohoo! That's expensive, though. He won't. You can't buy ore from him. I wish you could buy ore.
Hey, Zodiac.
45's is 45, so I'll take it. There's a mushroom farmer.
Let's say you could always try.
Oh, you're a beekeeper.
not
Where's
to
the
hit.
mushroom farmer? Yes, get
If you
frustrated.
jump up here and hit, or let you hit F.
You're not getting any games? I mean, it's not very loud, but I do have game sound. I can hear it.
Or not let you get in a pilot seat.
Can you hear the You can't? You can't?
Yeah, that's
That is
down.
strange. I was gonna say. Alright, so this guy's a bust. I gotta check, is there a hotkey for turning your thrusters on and off? I know there's stuff for like the shields and things.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely louder than the game. There, do that. Blueprints, build tools, consoles. Hey, Mike, you remember you were asking about the FPS?
Yeah.
F8.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so...
Oh, I see it there now. It's hidden behind my camera.
I'm gonna kind of fly through this way because I haven't been here yet. I doubt the Stilt Village is gonna have anything. But we'll kind of fly off in this direction before we round up north to head towards the trade station. And then in looking, I think the only other real source might be Kennex or the moons. We'll go hit the two different moons and kind of take a quick buzz around. A lot of times the starting planets, the moon or moons that are around you in space will typically have Polaris stations aboard the moons. Yeah, there we go. Maybe
There's
Yeah.
yeah, one issue. If they're going out there, we take every 5 minutes we take a hit on Talon. We're not friendly yet. If they go out in a vessel.
Yeah, I've been flying enough.
As far as
to
the
Talon.
taxi ride, SV would be faster in and out than the Hubbard.
Yeah, it's not a very big hit though.
Which wood do we got? We got 409 wood logs.
Yeah, that'll last for a few minutes. Alright, Trapper, you've got leather. Buy the 6 leather off of you. Let's see, do we have any other merchants here? Nothing down this side? Mushroom farmer, you look worried. Brought you some thermal regulators. Take the dang things. I don't care. Give me my money. I know every mushroom farmer is going to have the same 3 stinking quests. Literally, they've got the same 3 quests every time. Without fail. It's bring me 10 thermal regulators, then bring me 25 wood, and then bring me 5 fertilizer. So there's no... Oh, he's hiding over here. The Bushman. The Trapper. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to find anybody with ore type stuff here. So yeah, this one's a bust. You might have had to turn the thrusters on, Zodiac. Or turn the power on. It's a good idea when you're at base with the SVs. We typically shut the power and stuff off to conserve it. Alright, is there anything else around? I think at this point it is just... that's a guard post, that's where I just come from. At this point it's basically head north. I'm gonna hit that gold deposit on the way by. What the heck, why not? Heat signature, maybe I can get lucky. Oh, you're an ancient temple. To say maybe I can get lucky and there's some crashed vessels I can salvage the thrusters out. That's the biggest thing, is it's the thrusters that's killing me for the neodymium. Give me the gold. I think it'd be easier for me to get down here. I've already done this once, I thought. Whew. You just took a big hit. Yeah, we're gonna hand mine that so I don't accidentally destroy the node. Hi, Darius. Yeah, he's my handsome kitty. Hi, oh, give you lovin's. he's over here asking for attention, so, you know, I'll give him some attention. Love my kitty.
So yeah, I get to try and do that relay again sometime. Yeah.
Do.
Or
Hand mine. Ooh, 20%. Yeah, see, these nodes are very small. They don't have much in them. Yep, that's it. Done.
let's see here. I got all these other solo missions to do.
Alright, fridge. You can go in the fridge. Container controller. You can go in the container controller. With that. There we go. I'm doing pretty good there, Mr. Big Nasty. Alright, we need to head north. There were some
Beautiful.
heat signatures over here. Let's go take a swing by and see what they are. Ancient Shelter. Ancient Shelter sucks. That's not a really worthwhile one. Fuel storage. That thing would be a good one to hit at some point, but I ain't doing that. It did not treat me very nicely. Guessing this is going to be a smuggler's barge. Indeed it is. Yeah, the drone swims better than I do. A nest.
Very nice.
A bunch of heat signatures over there. Nests are good for Xeno materials, but the more we can destroy if we can destroy the nests and get rid of the POIs altogether, it will help get rid of some of the infected spawns at night. The smuggler's barge. Maybe one of these will be. Maybe that one will be an engine. Large nest. Ooh, broken engine. That's what I want right there. Broken engine. That's what we're looking for right there. Alright, get position for this. About there, hop out. I should be able to stand right about here without it cooking me to death. First things first, I want to go to the harvest controller because it's got more room. Let's get that RCS. And then let's get this thruster. Give me the completed thruster. That would be so sweet. Instead, it's probably going to drop shit on the ground and say, "You've got no room." Yeah, look, that almost filled my container right there with the power cells, the advanced electronics, the Zirconium alloy. That's why I like those. Alright, now we're heading northeast. We're gonna go hit the Polaris Trade Depot. We will avoid the fuel storage. It's got more weapons on it than you would think. It's the biggest reason why I want to replace this dropper. It's a good ship, but until I can get more storage space into it, it's not even worth using to raid POIs. Getting a lot of background noise, Mike, just FYI.
Yeah, that's my phone. I can't help it. The home phone.
Yeah, you might want to go to push to talk or something. Alright, the mining operation. Mining operation, maybe we'll get lucky and one of these guys will be selling ores. I can't remember.
Ooh, found some copper.
No, 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 no. It's not this side of the place. It's this guy over here that I needed to talk to. Copper, looking to buy. Copper, sulfur. Yeah, no. Oh, that's right. And the other one, if I remember, is hematite. If I recall correctly. Which was a combination of iron and cobalt. Memory serves. Memory serves. Yep, the cobalt. So neither of them are going to carry Zirconium. Let's hit the trade depot. If I can turn myself around in the right stinking direction. Where the hell am I going? That way. Alright. Lights and thrusters off. We're going to go hit this place up, see what we can sell, if anything. Here to shop. I can sell the leather I bought to this dude. Make a couple extra bucks. Sniper, assault, no, none of those. The drill and multi-charges. Those are so expensive. Here to shop. You're that guy. I don't think this dude does anything. Crew, narcotics, the transportation boost, the multi-booster. You said that's the one that can be made? Let's see. Cause let's do da.
I don't know. Can Zodiac make a waypoint that we can see on the map?
It's not gonna be one that you'd be able to see.
He can share it. It's in the map
Can you?
settings.
I've never, like I said, I've never really played multiplayer.
In the map view, if you hit the second tab, there'll be icons down
Oh
on the
yeah,
bottom.
yeah. You
The
can do
middle
that
one's
and then
trash,
share it.
and then you got to share. That's like when I get the base set up here, I'm going to share the location of it. That way, anyone that starts here, it tells them right off where it's at.
Yep. Yeah. Now that you say that, I just did the same thing. All right. Looks like we are heading to Atmo. Thrusters lights on, and we are out of here. In the words of Robin Williams. Let's go hit Kennex, and we're gonna go hit the moons and see if maybe one of them. Please tell me I'm not a complete idiot and I brought some food with me. Okay, I did. I was like, please tell me I'm not a complete idiot and I brought some food with me. That's what I like about the Dino Royale stew. It actually will boost your hit points by 150 for a short period of time. It will, I guess I can remove the Cobalt Asteroid marker. At this point, I need to find Kennex. It's going to be over that way somewhere. There it is. Alright. That's F4. We are attached to... Let's do that. That can go in there. And we're going to go harvest controller. Half of those, half of those. I don't want to stick all of this stuff in there, but I will stick like half of all of this stuff in. There we go. We're down to 1200 Neo that we need. Hit the brakes.
What? That took my spider. Oh.
There we go. Clear. Alban. Thrusters off, lights off. Get on out. Shut the jump off. And let's go see what we can sell here. Arms dealer. I don't have any explosive charges on hand. I'm not selling my grenade launcher because that's what I'm using. Nothing to sell to him. Medical dude. Actually, quartermaster, you. Always forget that you're a merchant because you're tucked in there so much. Advanced upgrade kit. The small bridges. He actually has some decent pricing on the bridges. Garden boy isn't gonna have anything. Let's go here. I want to pull those 650 credits. Might as well. And I squat for money. Market Cafe.
I see what you mean about plant fibers. They grow quick.
Yeah, but you need them for so much stuff. When I say that, I absolutely mean so much stuff.
Oh, I bet.
Well, carbon silicate, you need it. You need the plant fibers for carbon silicate, and you need like 16 plant fibers per time you craft a carbon silicate.
Oh.
Alright, oh, that's right, I forgot, there's another trader up here. Nope, none of that. Well, that's where the trees come in handy. They're one of the best ways of getting the plant fibers, because the trees break down into the wood, the logs break down into the wood breaks down into the plant fibers in a very significant amount. So it doesn't take you a lot to do it. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. The hovercraft, of course, being the only thing that can do it, too, makes it even worse. But driving the hovercraft's just miserable. Alright, let's hit Roggery Moon. And let's see if we can't maybe come across some Polaris on the moon here. Because there's a much better chance of us coming across somebody selling ores on the moon. They'll likely have a mining operation. Ooh, that defense station's no bueno. So you said you were doing the mission last night, Mike, for the this communication satellites?
Yeah. I have the Relay 588. Yeah.
That what, the first or the second one?
Second one.
Was there a Xerax thing near it? Or was it just that,
Yeah, there's enemies nearby.
Yeah. Alright, so we are on crashed capital vessel.
Yeah, because I had to sit here and avoid
Bang.
getting hit.
Well, by well, by golly gee, Jim. Let's loot. Ah. Yep, container controller. Throw in the ore, that can go in there. Those items can go in there because nobody wants to buy them here. Harvest controller. Well, let's get as much stuff put into the container controller as we can. Oh, these things are so heavy, man.
Yeah, I got there and I kept falling off, and I have to fly up to the ship. And then I accidentally turned off my helmet somehow, and I died a few times.
Yeah, that will do it every time. Every time. Bastard like that.
And I was getting shot at.
Alright.
Was...
So now we need to pull out the old advanced multi-tool. Let's get her into retrieve block mode. And let's pull out anything electronic. The thrusters, the fuel tank. Ooh, perfect. I was all of a sudden worried about fuel as I got here and went, now I got no fuel. Oh, that's right. I've been here once before. So this place reset. Because I've already dug a hole in this one. Whoops. You're not supposed to do that, dummy. You're supposed to loot it before you do that, dummy. Ooh, nice! Undelivered cargo. Jackpot. The reason I say jackpot is because undelivered cargo is one of like 3 different items that you can find. You turn them into the Galactic Information Network, and they give you 25 unlock points and like 1,000 credits for each one you find. Which, you know, adds up. You basically need to find them in order to hit some of the later stages of unlocking things. Let's take some of those motors out of there. We can take that, put that in there. Put as much of that in there as we can. The titanium plates will go in there. We'll take more of those. Actually, we'll take the whole stack of those. Player, we want to put the credit chips on me. Put that on me. You know what? We'll take all of the electronics. These
I'm
are the
talking about.
computers.
It's best to save up your credits, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's best to save up as many credits as you can, because you will come across so many things that use credits. Especially later stages when you need to repair a ship that you've had blown to Kingdom Come. It can get real expensive real quick. Alright, perfect. We just hit the titanium we need. I know we'll have the cobalt no issue when we get back to base and smelt. The copper we'll have, without a doubt, when we get back to base and smelt. So the only thing really holding us back is going to be the Zirconium. Or sorry, neodymium. And if we can find a couple more ships like this... Again, the biggest thing is getting these thrusters off the ship. The thrusters are some of the biggest users of the neodymium because of the advanced electronics. They take so much neodymium for those advanced electronics. Neo is a hurdle, but that's where these things come in. Like the 83 I just got. Watch this. We're going to take these items here that we just pulled off of that. Because this is just from those last couple of things that we just looted. Come over here. Flux coil. Bang. Electronics. Computers. Motors. Energy regulators. Bang. Look at that. We just jumped up the cobalt, the neodymium, and the copper a lot. We just saved ourselves another 300 neodymium ingots from a couple of loots. So it really does make a big difference. So we're gonna head north to this one, because if this one reset, this one probably reset. I'm not gonna touch those yet because they're quest related. And then after we hit this one, I want to swing this way into the dark zone. There's likely a Polaris station up here somewhere. So our mission is to find it. Yeah, this crash capital vessel, there's likely a very good possibility that this crash capital vessel... it's whatever the scenario has it listed at. I didn't change anything, just that they will respawn. I think a lot of them are set to like 720 minutes. But when I reset the server earlier, because it was kind of getting glitchy, everything seemed to reset after that. So I don't know if that might have done something with it. Blah, 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 blah. I sure can there, Reyes. Server name, you'll find my name. It's not hidden. And then... whispered you on Twitch the password. Yeah, it's a private server, folks, but if you're in the community, send me a message. I'll send you the password. Also, any subscriber, moderator, can just use !server, and you'll get a nice little whisper from Twitch. Alright. Once again, thruster, piece broke off, but you know, whatever. There's likely more thrusters in here if I keep digging. These hardened steel, good source of titanium. Very good source of titanium in the early game. If you need titanium, hit those. There's a very good likelihood they'll have a lot of good stuff in them for you. Flux coil, alright, we'll take that. The large RCS has the more of the things we need. That looks like it might be a container. No, just a textured block. See, that's just it. I dug this out with an SV, and there's still a lot of stuff in here that I didn't dig out. Uh-oh. 1 second, folks. I love how I got rid of my vehicle. My wife traded in the only other vehicle I had my name on. So I no longer have a vehicle at all. And I get more phone calls now about my vehicle's warranty than I ever did when I owned 2 vehicles, one of which was a brand new car. What the shit, people? You chuckling at me for? Now you're gonna come here and kiss me. And you're gonna have to bend over right in front of chat and say, "Hi everybody, Mrs. Frost is in the house." It's too late, you're already here, they saw you. Sorry, that was kind of an evil sounding chuckle, wasn't it? Alright, eastward bound, let's hit the button and start looking. Radar signatures are just going to be deposits, we're not super concerned about that. What we are looking for is anything popping up orange or saying heat signature. Heat signature is going to be something we might be able to loot. Oh, I just hit the dark side. Polaris are usually up here near the poles or down south. They're usually kind of more towards the poles if we hit Polaris territory, and I should be close enough. Ooh, a pentaxid deposit. We're gonna have to come back and get that at some point. So Reyes, if you do decide to join us on the server, I would recommend a Roggery start. That's where the majority of us are, but you're welcome to start wherever you'd like. Alright, let's start heading south, because obviously we haven't seen anything orange up in this direction of the pole yet. Ooh, a cobalt deposit. It's handy to know. A couple of them here. Xerax mini drone. Don't care about you. Start turning our way south. Alright, that's the Xerax bastards. This thing's just so useless. It's one of the reasons why I haven't continued with the main quest line, because I know what's coming shortly after the whole dealing with the communications satellites. You end up going to a moon to investigate a crashed ship. I found it. And then after that, you end up taking on a bunch of Xerax stuff. And I know I need a little more firepower than that. Is there no Polaris on this damn moon? Because I'm getting upset. Well, until you start really getting around and start finding other trader factions and stuff like that, UCH personnel and things, you're really basically limited in the early game to Polaris and Talon. Talon doesn't have squat for technology of any kind. There it is! I knew there had to be one up here somewhere. I have not encountered a moon in the starter systems that didn't, at least one of the moons. That's a lot of Polaris. Alright. Security bots. Okay, not a problem. Mining operation. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. I know one of you idiots in here. There you go. Get out of my way. I want to talk to the trader. You're a hematite trader again. Looking to buy. Cobalt, iron, yada yada yada. The auto miner cores. Roggery Moon. Yeah, mining station. Level 3. You're a mining foreman. Need help. Hematite. Yeah. 15 heat exchangers. See what I can do. Alright. The ore silo doesn't typically have traders at it. Landing pad B will probably have a trader. Landing pad C might. The mining station does, but he's a pain to get to them. Alright. Chief Mechanic. Can't use this without handling services till we clean up the mess. Need help. Fuel that leaked out. Thrust is completely ruined. 25 thruster components and heat exchangers. And this is landing pad C. Mechanic. Components. And 25 heat exchangers. See what I can do. There is a guy in here. Basics. Let me hit a buy. Mechanical drill, laser drill, insulation booster, radiation booster, EVA booster. I'll buy one of those and one of those, even though I don't have a lot of money. Cobalt, titanium ingots, promethium, aluminum powder. Ooh. Let's buy all 32 of those. Because it's not easy to get a hold of aluminum powder in the early game. If you can find it at a trader, I recommend picking it up. And we are at, what? The mining... Oh, the other one was a mining operation, not a mining station. This is the mining station. You know, dummy, it helps when you actually hit the right button.
Yeah.
Looking for work. I am interested. What do you have? Exploration satellite data. He wants geological data. MA Corp staff, and he wants geological data. See what I can do. I'm just logging all this stuff. Eventually, we will come across a lot of these things, and we'll be able to turn them in for money, turn them in for all kinds of other stuff. Alright. I happen to know, even though he's a pain in the dick to get to, that in here is the foreman Cobaltite. Yes, Roggery. And EAC is turned off, yes. Sulfur. We do have quite a need for sulfur at some locations, so we'll be able to come back and pick that up at some point. Actually tempted to pick it up now, but we'll hold off. The ventilators, work lamps and stuff. These auto miner cores, selling them to these guys. Yeah, great. No, hey, dummy. I came in here for a different reason, and I almost left without it. That's fine. Off the books. Transformer blue. Okay. Mining station. The mining foreman wants 7 mining equipment, 10 HO capacitors, high output capacitors, and 20 energy regulators.
What that look good?
I know these we've got back at the base. This mining equipment thing is a different item, so that'll be the holdup for that whole mission. And this section of the base I know never has anything in it. We will hit landing pad B though, in the event that there's anybody here. Perfect, there is. Neo ingots. Ooh, gold ingots. He's got a lot of gold ingots. Platinum ingots. Damn, aluminum powder. Shit. Jack pot. Landing pad B, he will have stuff for sale, but I'm going to make a big note of lots of resources for sale. The refined pentaxid, yeah, he's he doesn't have a mission for us, but yeah. I mean, I could probably finish buying the Neo I need right now and just wipe out my credits and say to hell with it. Because I could buy... I could get 290 ingots right now. Wouldn't finish it for us, which is a bummer, but I know he's there. We can come back at any time. Of all types, delete this, and I'm gonna put that in bold so I pay attention. Well, you know, you have to once in a while. There's a heat signature over there. That means we've hit all of these except for that heat signature. It's a dig site of some kind. Another mining operation, that's fine. He'll have a mission, we'll know. We'll get it written down, as we do. Ah! Mistakes were made. Hematite. Looking to buy, once again, same idea, a lot of different stuff. It's fine. Need help. Hematite, pay for my services. Explosive charges and optical fiber. This is a mining operation. This is a level 1. Foreman, yep, I will do that in just a second there, Reyes. I think we've got a bunch of those. I could probably go back to the base, make that stuff, and come back here at some point. 20 explosive charges. 40 optical fiber. See what I could do. We're gonna doobie-doobie-doo. Candidate accept. Why
At least we're
does
getting.
it always immediately make somebody an admin? Don't abuse your power. Got it, Reyes? Behave, or me takey backy. Alright. Radar signatures. This big black area here might, looks like it's going to carry some Xerax with it. I'll probably carry a bunch of Xerax. Kick everyone and disband back. You ain't going to be able to disband me. I'm the owner, so technically I still have power over that.
It don't work anyways.
Well, he actually has the power to promote and kick people.
Well, I had admin and that wouldn't let me do anything.
Oh,
They
back
took
was
it from me.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know why it keeps defaulting that somebody be admin. Probably because of the fact that there is no admin, so it defaults to adding somebody as an admin. I don't know, it's just weird. That's a shielded target. We don't like shielded targets.
I ran out of stuff for the drill.
You ran out of drill charges?
Yeah.
Not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to do that. It's a cobalt deposit. I don't think there's anything to the south. Man, it gets dark on this moon real quick.
I don't think we have any more, do we?
No, you can probably make some, though. Well, actually, I don't think you can until you can make the mechanical drill. You might have to unlock the mechanical drill first. Alright, that looks like it's about it for stuff there. I'll take a quick swing through here to see if there's anything else POI-wise worth looking at. And then we'll take a jaunt over to the other... harvest controller. Electronics, that...
Victory.
that...
That'd be tools. You said mechanical drill? Yeah, I got it unlocked.
Yeah, then you should be able to make the charges. Foiled again. That was your attempt at trying to pay me back for all of the sound effects, isn't it there, Reyes? You're too jumpy. That's not my fault. Though I miss seeing your reactions on camera.
Oh, I don't have it unlocked in the tech. Yeah, I do. I don't have the drill charge unlocked.
It won't let you?
Uh.
Yeah.
Just odd.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
You have that look on my other headset later.
You know what? It's gonna be a while before I come here, and as long as I don't completely dismantle this thing, I can take some stuff off it. It'll probably regen by the time I need to be here. So we're gonna be nice, and we're gonna park here. Turn my thrusters off. And hello to whoever just joined us. We're completely discombobulated right now. Oh, that can go on my bar. Fridge. That goes there. That goes there. Container controller is full. That's fine. I'm actually
Testing? There we go.
testing. 1 2 1 2 testing. That can go
So-
in there.
There's like things like flying around right where I dropped in my pod and I like ran for the hills. Are they bad?
If they're flying around, probably. Depends on what's flying
Because
around.
I've never played with this mod, so I don't know like what to be.
The
you know,
only thing flying
worried
around
about.
would be drones. Nothing else is going to
Yeah.
be flying around.
Well, yeah, it looked like a drone, but I mean,
Drones typically don't like you.
yeah, and I don't have anything but a pistol, so I'm gonna just.
Well, if you ask nicely, I know there's somebody with an SV that might be kind enough to come pick you up and bring you back in your base. It would put you quite a ways away from the mission things, though.
Yeah, I'll get to you guys eventually. I'm not worried about that. I don't know this mod at all, so. And it's
Yeah.
dark, so I can't even see because I don't even have a light.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that. All right.
That's the
We're
kind
just
of
making
sucky
some,
part.
just doing some inventory shuffles real quick.
Hey, this is the sucky part.
You're terrible.
And you love it.
Did she just say she was gonna join us? That what? Yeah, she's welcome.
I wish she would, but she doesn't. She plays No Man's Sky, and that's about it.
Well, this trumps No Man's Sky. Explain that to her.
I agree with you, but she doesn't agree.
She's wrong.
I like to catalog things.
You can catalog things in this. There's an Empyreanpedia. Every time you kill something new, you catalog it.
He says
And there's
there
an
is a
entire
catalog. You can do
galaxy
that.
of things for you to catalog.
There's an entire galaxy of stuff you can catalog, and you can then go to the Imperionpedia when you see something new, and catalog it.
Mechanical drill takes biofuel.
Oh, yeah, the mechanical drill does the biofuel, yeah. It's the laser drill.
I have a
that uses
laser
the
drill.
charges.
Yeah, I have the laser drill, and I
Yeah,
can't make those.
You have to unlock the laser drill in order to be able to craft the charges. Alright, we're
Yep, they're not-
looking for boxes. We're looking for fuel things like this.
Yep, I'm not 15
Iron
yet.
ore.
I'll go harvest the garden a
can't-
couple more times.
Oh, I have been.
See anything.
You level real quick. Go harvest the garden. You level real quick. All right, wait a minute. Why am I completely full on my inventory? What the hell, man?
Oh shit, that was a T-Rex right there.
Yeah, pretty much a T-Rex-ish thing.
I just ran right past him. Didn't even see him because it was so dark.
Yeah, it'll do that. Typically, they won't attack you till you attack them. Typically.
Oh, what we got over here? A
Alright,
small
we're gonna
vessel.
throw that in there, and that we can't technically throw in there. That we can't throw in there at the moment. That we can. That we technically can't. That we can. We're gonna get a bigger vehicle so we can do that. And that.
Oh my god, fucking
Nah.
raptors too?
Why not, raptors? Why not?
Jesus. I don't even have a freaking flashlight.
Yeah, so what? Run like a little bitch. We won't judge.
Oh, I did. I ran like a little bitch. 100%.
All right. This place is good at completely turning you around. So
Done.
What?
it's not flying in the right direction or something. Sniper rifle, pistol, nice. Drop some of that back at the base for people if they want it. EVA boost. Drop that back at the base. Take the bed, the cabinet. I like to disassemble things. Mine! That one I can't disassemble. That one's important. That's a big hole. I've probably zapped a few other things that are important too, but... Shh. I didn't do it.
Okay, so note to self: don't click the
Sneaky!
scenario update info button in your
Just hit the
suit.
escape button.
Okay, because I couldn't get rid of it. It's off to the side of my screen.
Yeah, just hit the escape key.
Yeah, I got that now, but it was like, what do I do now? Shoot.
Mistakes were made!
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Dang it.
Okay. Well, I need to make a portable constructor, but I can't because I don't have 5 ore.
As long as you're not zapping ore out of Talon territory or something, you should be fine. There should be some around it in the starting area for sure.
Yeah, I just can't see anything. It's like pitch black.
Yeah, it happens. Sorry, folks. Sorry about that.
I don't have any food either. This sucks.
Yeah. Well, we've got a lot of that at the base. I kind of overdid it with the garden. I don't know if you caught that part of my stream or not, but I might have overdid it a little bit on the garden.
Nah, that's not that bad.
Zodiac garden is great. Well, it's only got like 200 crop plots in it. And I mined out half a mountain to build it. Alright, I'm not seeing any engines. There might be some out on this side. 2 levels from gardening. Yep.
Yeah, he took over what I was.
Oh, trust me, if you're online, that garden will regenerate quickly. It'll about every half hour or so you can probably go in there and harvest a bunch of stuff out of it. The only thing I'll say is if you're continually doing that, keep an eye on the fridge, and if it starts to get full, craft the dino stews. They're the best food, and some of the medicines. Other than that, keep just harvesting away. It's free levels.
God bless whoever wrote this Reddit post.
You're welcome. I don't know. It sounded good on paper. Don't judge me. I don't touch Reddit. This one's kind of a bust. I was expecting more stuff. Alright. Oh! That was a hard hit. Alright, let's go see what the next piece has in store for us, shall we? We'll go to the mid, we'll go to the front, we'll pull engines and things like that we can out of it to get any neodymium goodies. And of course, any crates or anything like that we might find, you never know. Stuff like that. If you want to make rep better with Polaris or Talon, go in their territory and hunt any predators. You'll get Polaris rep for hunting the predators. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm full. Okay. Let's take some of this stuff and... Not the seed, you dip. A do 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 do. And we'll go here and go do do do. Oh, you won't take the metal scrap. Of course you won't. But you'll take all of these goodies. There. Now I can take the rest of that. So suck it. Dee. Leave that one alone. Sathium plates. Recharge the jetpack. Gimme. You idiot. Where's that stupid O2 station? Thank you. Alright. Like so.
Oh,
Fuel like so. Perfect. Good enough. Fridge. Good enough.
I'm level 13.
Container controller. Yeah, that's take that. The metal scrap can go in there, I guess. That. Those things, the shotgun shells. The Viscosium alloy I will put into my... with those. That, and the harvest controller. Let's get some more of this stuff put in. Electronics. That there. That there. Yep, get those put into the old factory.
Commercial generator.
Like that. And what else can we get rid of out of here for the factory? The external decorative devices can go. Flux coils can go. This will save for selling. Those can go. That can go. The glass plates can go. Sathium plates, the cobalt, and the titanium can all go in there. There we go. That'll save us a little bit of more inventory space so we can keep churning away. Just keeping an eye on that neodymium and hoping it goes up some more. We're still a fair distance from the 2100 we need. Alright, the front will be over that way. Hopefully we can come across a couple more things. And then we will head for the other moon and see what awaits us. In. Thank you. Nothing special yet. Heavy windows, good stuff. Big hole in the ship. We can fly this ship, right? Right? Yeah, sure. possible, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, half of it's missing.
Oh.
And when I say half of it's missing, I mean it's in 3 pieces. And half of it's still missing.
Damn.
There's some of those explosives charges.
I thought it was coming handy.
Doesn't help, I keep making more holes in the place. You know, because I like to make things difficult. Of course there's alien blocks here, that's why it's radioactive. Just looking around for any little good bits we might be able to find. Thrusters. The capacitors are good. There's a thruster. Inventory's full. I can't pick up 12 steel plate? What do you mean? That doesn't seem right. It's a whopping 12 steel plate. Alright. Let's keep stuffing things in here. At the very least, we'll have a good chunk of Sathium set aside.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Capacitor. How's it going there, Winston? Looking for that telltale blue glow. There's a box over there on the ground. We'll go loot that in a minute. That's good to hear, Winston. Ooh, boxes. Could be anything in boxes. We like boxes. Yeah, I haven't really done this half the ship yet, so I'm gonna pay attention. Apparently I didn't do the lower deck either. Whoop. Full again. God, that is so tiring as far as just like constantly running out of space because of this useless tiny ship.
Until you can get the bigger one built.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I've only got 1900 space. It doesn't take much to fill it. That's the problem. Like, I mean, it really does not take much at all to fill it. Especially with the steel plates and things like that. You fill them so quick. Wow. Apparently I have enough plastic for that entire damn ship. The big one. The big one I put in is a way of having extra space to get rid of all of this stuff. I've already got enough carbon substrate to be able to take care of doing that one. If I wanted to. It's a little excessive, I think. See, a lot of good loot. That, I mean, it reminds me of a lot of 7 Days to Die, the way you go in and you tear the thing apart. But, you know, I get to use lasers. Screw your hammer. Your hammer can suck it. I got no time for no stinking hammers. I got Xerax to find and kill, man. You know, just when you think you're making a little progress going higher up, and then suddenly you're like, nope, you're gonna fall 10 stories further down. Have a nice day. Alright, let's get airborne and we'll head for the other moon. In the meantime, we'll shuffle some inventory space around, see what we can jam into the workshop, and see how much closer we can get to the neodymium we need. Worst case scenario, there was that area not too far away that had neodymium ore on the ground in small chunks. It won't be the most efficient way of doing it. That's a little moon, but it's a long ways away. That on that, that on that, da 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 dee 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 dee. Sort by item type. Stop stacking things in like 18 different stacks. What the hell, man? Oh, that's right, I can't put the plastic tubes in there.
Damn it. I'm supposed to make up that stuff.
Alright, cobalt alloy. Those things can stay there. Ow. Dropper 2. Go dropper that's full. That container's full. That container's full. The only thing not full is the fridge. Perfect. Alright, we're making progress. That neodymium number is not going up very much, though. Like, I wish there was a neo asteroid or something in this sector. There's nothing. I might have to bite the bullet and throw a warp drive into, a jump drive into an SV, just for the sake of visiting another planet. Mine some Neo. Info panel, we're gonna turn that on there. We have silicon, none of that stuff into Shari. Shari Moon. Shari Moon does not have it, neither does that one. Beta has Sathium. Cobalt, iron, and such. Omicron has gold. You've got aluminum, titanium there at the beta. This sector's not very nice. Bert.
Kill me still
Hey, look
here.
what I was looking for. This place is tiny. Alright, mining option. That's a new looking one. Stop already, Jesus. High speed drifting, like, come on, stop, you stupid thing. It's like the ship's going anywhere but where I want it to. Reminds me of a woman, doesn't want to listen at all.
I have to go back
Use
and
a
fix
copper. Nothing special. We are on Rogri Moon 1. This is a Operation Foreman. Need help. I'll pay for my services. Wow, 20 bandages. Three detox kits. Antibiotic ointment. Perfect. See what I can do. Curabot Gamma. Landing pad A. There might be something here. If you want gold in the beta, the furthermost barren planet has a lot of gold rocks on the surface. Ooh, nice. Appreciate the information. I'm guessing there's not really anything actually here at landing pad A. Yeah, nope, nothing there. Excuse me. Cobalite, sulfur, same dealio. Need help. That's fine. This is a mining station. The foreman idiot wants 3 mining equipment. 20 motors. And 400 mechanical components. Okay. Landing pad B. Here to buy. What do you got? What do you got? Insulation, titanium, magnesium, the aluminum powder. It's cheap enough. We're gonna buy some more of that because oh, he only has 32, not 42. Read it right. No, I haven't found it specifically myself either. I'm assuming it's just an item. But I haven't actually found it yet myself. Looking for work, I'm interested, dozens, da-da-da. He wants geological data too. This is landing pad B. No, actually, this is still a mining station, you idiot. MA Corp staff, he wants geological data. See what I can do. H, we're gonna go... It looks like that. It's expensive. Holy shit. Looks like a manual mining drill. That's good to know. For science. Ooh, fusion power plant. This is a new one. I ain't been here before. This might warrant some walking around. Oh, I've been to one of these before. Single player. What you doing? Da-da-da, damn it all. Sure. He wants 2 crew members. Engineer. Doesn't care what kind of crew they are. He just wants them the same species. Okay, so find the 2 cheapest crew members I can buy. Or get damn lucky finding them, but that ain't ever happened. Oh. Alright, thrusters. What? You volunteered, MacGyver? That's not what I heard. You just said you volunteered. I see 3 heat signatures. Let's go looting. $5 it's gonna say Titan crashed. Front, rear, and mid. Starting planet moon. 3 of them right next to each other. It's a crash Titan. I've got 2 of them. We got 2 of them in this system. Yeah, okay. F4. Back to the harvest controller, as is usual. Alright, let's just jump around. We're going to just concentrate on engines, because that's pretty much what we need the most of, is the neodymium, which we're going to get from engines, much like that one right there. Hey, get back here, you piece of shit. Ooh, cheeky. That's sneaky as shit. You know what that means? There's one sitting in the other one of these, exactly like that, and I missed it. Bastards. This section didn't really have much as far as that went. It was primarily the loot containers. No, Legacy don't count. Things like the raptors, the T-Rex looking bastards, those are the type of predators. Spiders. Yeah, but I got the sneaky surprise on the mid on the other moon. The other moon, when I was doing the rear section, I didn't get that piece. Ooh. Thanks for the extra charge. 2 extra charges. I mean, there's always the likelihood I'm gonna miss certain parts anyway. Apparently, I'm not hungry enough to eat the piece of cheese or some shit. Alright, time to jam stuff into here again. Do. Yeah, but it makes it fun. It really makes you, instead of just running through, really like, is there something hidden behind this grate that I can suddenly shoot and destroy? So you're like running around the POIs, have shooting the grates just to see if you're missing something. You know, I mean, it really is, I don't know, just the surprise of it. Alright, we're up to 1450 on the Neo. We're getting there, chat. We're closing in. Heck, at this rate, by the time I get the neodymium for the starter CV, I'll have something 3 times the size. For want of some neodymium, I ended up with a dreadnought. Jesus, I wish the brakes on this damn ship worked. Problem is, I put too much reverse thrust and not enough thrust anywhere else to even it out, so she'll get going in a hurry, but she ain't fucking stopping it. Pulse rifle? Showers? I wonder if those were the women's showers. Oops. I meant to access that and empty it first. Alright, we're getting close. I don't want to risk potentially running out of room. Alright. I like that. Yes, the alien parts are used for some of the medicines and stuff like that. Yeah, I will say Vermilion and Revian have done a fantastic job. Not only just with their individual mods, but just in the fact that they're willing to work together to make two great mods into a more amazing mod. It's not often that you have mod authors that will do huge mods like that and then go, you know what? Let's corroborate with a essentially competing mod author. You know, competing for the clicks, if you will. And let's make something and combine it. So definitely my hats are off to those two, because they... And it's not just that either. It's like how the amount they changed is so... I mean, it's so huge how much stuff got changed with these mods. It's not like they're little mods. Huge overhauls. Look at that sneaky. Sneaky. My ship I hear. Or is that? No, it's mine. I'm sitting there trying to like listen. Is that my? Whoa! Hey! What's up with this there, shithead? I got guns too, shithead. Piss off! Show up behind me and start shooting shit at me. I friggin' like them apples. Damn it. Alright, time to do this thing. Oh, I found Pentaxid. Pentaxid's heavy shit.
I wonder if I respawned if I lost my back. Both backpacks.
I don't know.
I respawned at the base because I couldn't get to them.
Oh, they'll stay there. You can almost be assured of that. You can almost be
Holy
assured
crap!
of that.
I'm already being attacked by infected things. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
They come out at night.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Hey, you know they come out at night. Just wanted to make sure you know now.
Now I do.
Yeah, we need to spend some time running around the planet clearing the nests.
You could say the meaner ones come out at night.
Very true. It's not just that they come out at night. The meaner ones definitely come out at night.
Yeah, during the day it's just the sneaky ones.
Indeed.
Let's see my backpack comes anywhere.
Jeez, I am struggling to get that damn Neo. Holy crap. But I'm getting pretty close. I'm within a couple hundred now. I'm getting very, very close.
Yeah, they I'm literally standing up on something at like a destroyed nuclear generator because I've been attacked by 2 different infected things, and all I have is a pistol.
Sounds about right. Was it the rear we started with, or was it the front we started with? Oh, it was the rear. It was the front we started with, because I didn't go up into the nose. Yeah. Yep, I haven't done this one yet. Ah, wait, school vacation starting. Kids had school today, school vacation officially starts now, basically. Hey, bud.
I spent a good chunk of today building a table saw.
Multi-booster, nice, nice, nice. That's very handy right there. Yeah, you built a table saw.
Yep. It's got a bolt missing, and I've got to put a couple of screws back in because I thought the bolt fell into it.
Big stuff right there.
But I thought the bolt fell into it, so I took it
Sneaky, sneaky.
I took the thing apart thinking the bolt was in there. It's not.
My inventory's full again. I need that damn CV because this is ridiculous as shit.
Capital vessel.
Yes. I'm constantly running
bag.
out of room. I don't even have room for a piece of wine. Like, seriously? What the shit is that? Alright, time to dump stuff into the... into there, like that.
So if this Xerax drone ship sees me, I'm probably dead, right?
I mean, it will shoot at you. Yes. It's gonna shoot shit at you. It's gonna try to kill you, yeah. It may not succeed, but it's gonna try. Wow. Yeah, I am running out of all kinds of room.
If I'm in the ship, shouldn't I still be able to see my backpack icons?
I don't know why. A couple, maybe.
Because I don't see any backpack icons whatsoever. I don't even show up on the mini map. Or the big map.
Did a ship kill you, or did...
No.
What killed you?
What happened to my ship?
How long ago did it kill you?
Well, yeah, one is how long ago did it kill you? Two, how far away are you? Because they're not going to show up on the mini-map per se, but they'll show up when you get near them saying it's 50 meters that way or whatever the case might be. So if you're spawning a long ways off, you're probably not going to find your backpack until you get back near close. How's it going, KW? Not quite yet. We don't quite have the faction for it. We're getting close to it. Same with having marginal faction with the Talon, but haven't quite hit that stage yet. There's not a whole lot of us on the server. I think there's only like 6 of us or so, 7 maybe, that are really active. hopefully that number continues to grow.
I was right in the outskirts of the water over by the base, and I'm only like 500 some odd kilometers away.
It's only gonna really show you within about 100 meters or so.
One thing I need to change my radio. I keep putting 1080.
Slope medium thruster. I saw the blue for a second there. I thought it was an engine. It's not. It's just a thing inside. Sneaky. Yeah, this is
Oh,
definitely a
heavy.
big ship that went kaboom. Oh, couple of thrusters there. What do you mean can't pick up because my inventory is full? That's not good. Can't be having that. Every time I find more of those coils, I know we're getting closer and closer. I'm linked to a stupid thing. Oh, medium thrust. It's an entire medium thruster. Holy crap. Yeah, I need to get more space in my... Panic mode, panic mode.
I was over here around these pink guys on the other side of the base.
I might not even have enough space in my ship to pick the thing up. Even if I have the entirety of that box, I don't think there's going to be enough room to pick up the... Alright, got it. Wow, that one piece takes that much space.
I don't
Holy
have that.
crap. I mean, it's 1,700 liters. That one piece. But that was a lot of neodymium. Heck yeah. I want to get up there.
Okay, why won't you stay flat? Why do I have to keep making you?
Alright. Do 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 do.
Well, since I can't find my backpacks, I am probably screwed. I lost everything.
Oh, hopefully it wasn't anything too important. Now, where's my ship? There it is.
Uh, two things of ammo, because I have two different guns.
There. Good idea to refill my...
Yeah, what are these little pink creatures called? I forget what they're called.
I don't know. Which pink creature? There's a couple of them.
The ones that are over here on the other side of the water, across from the base.
Oh, Alright, that's it. I'm bugging out of here, because I don't have... Yeah. We're heading back to base, because I've got way too much crap on me now. I need to sort it all out. And we need to figure out where we're at with the neodymium situation. I think we're gonna be very, very close. Worst case scenario, we know the other moon has that trader that sells the Neo. And I now have a lot more trade goods. Where's the right planet? So we will assess the situation when we get back. We can load up with trade goods. We can go try and sell off what I've got, and use that to finish the last of the neodymium we need in order to get our CV spawned in. Because if I pull up the correct one, this Ascension ISV, and bring it to the factory, we are within 254 neodymium of getting our CV. That's pretty close. I know I've got some things like some of these deco consoles and stuff. We've got some more multi-tools now. Some more sniper and pulse rifles. We can sell those off. And hopefully make the last little bit of money we need to get the neodymium if I can't come up with it back at the base. But I'm pretty sure I can get us very close.
Incoming ship.
And that means that one of the big tasks, at least for me, where I'll have the first capital vessel, will be exploring nearby systems to find a good source of neodymium and other resources needed to not only get myself up into the next tier of CV, but help others in the faction get their vessels. And of course, start working towards something bigger and badder for taking on the Zirax POIs. Because I want to kill me some Zirax, damn it! And this little thing ain't gonna cut it.
Right at the same time.
Need to find iron and loads of it. Easy thing for iron, Zodiac, is go into the input and use steel plates. Is I mean I yeah, lots of it.
My game froze. My phone. I think I saw a abandoned. Oh, but it's a abandoned outpost.
Because after we get this ascension pulled in, I think our next step is going to be maybe this CV3 Perseus carrier. We'll see. It'll depend on how our rate of inflow goes. A 5G SV miner? Was it the what, the HGM right here? Is it this one? If not for the bridges and the matrices, yes, that is one I'm looking at. I'm debating getting that, but as nice as this is, I really, really like that one. And again, Erestrum and Zascosium. That is one of the issues with, you know, the entry-level areas. But yeah, that Hell Raider, that is a nice one. I used that a lot my last playthrough. Alright, let's shut down the lights, the thrusters. We will kill the power. We're gonna hop out as we are back at base. First things first, let's get the base. Input fridge. We want to get to the fridge here. Get our inputs put back into the fridge. Milk. Energy drink is actually going to go in the cooked food. That goes in the cooked food. That. We'll unload a bunch of this stuff into the cooked food for now. Especially where... Well, Zodiac, that's just it. If I can get the CV in, that's going to take over a lot of my needs, and it's going to free up a vessel.
I hope that I'm all leaving you alone for all that. Holy fuck.
Input. Base is under attack by the Xerax. Of course it is! Why is the shield down on the base? How do you get a fancy blue suit? Hit the escape, go to options, player avatar settings. You can make it whatever color you want. You can be pink if you want to. Ammo controller. I brought back a ton of wooden planks. A ton of wooden planks. Wow, we have to really, really get some rounds getting going. Holy cow.
Yeah, I need ammo because I lost all my ammo.
Well, that's not what concerns me at the moment. What concerns me at the moment is something else entirely. The base is low on ammo. Yep. Zodiac, run out and loot those if you would. Because those are gonna be, good stuff. Potentially. Was a couple of drones that just came down, so...
I got to figure out.
Not the base, dropper MK2. Oh, no, yeah, whatever. Wait, I found a drill? Oh, that drill. Oh, nice. Yeah, just throw them in just, you know, throw it into the inputs, outputs, whatever. Any ores that you find, by the way, need to go into the forge input. It's this one over here. That way they can get, smelted. Output, we're gonna go... Connect to you, you... Ain't staying very long, but... It's gonna go forge input to our crafting input. Turn it on. The Promethium ore needs to go into the base input, though. Promethium ore needs to be processed via constructors, not the forge. Wow, you've definitely gone crazy on the wood, huh? Alright, output is going to be the ammunition controller of the base. And we are going to queue up, let's do 40 of those, 40 of those, 40 of those, about 200 of those, 20 of those, get that fired up.
What's that little heat thing that they give you that you can carry around to help?
The thermal regulator?
Yeah.
It's made in your suit
I know.
constructor.
I know they had one in the put up somewhere. Um, Extra.
Wow, magnetic plates and everything else. Holy cow. Thermal lance. Hey, you can craft an EVA boost, can't you? There you go. There's more ammunition getting pumped out into the ammunition controller from here.
Do iron or
That there. Yes, but it's not down yet because of the CPU issues that we're dealing with. For now, anything that's deconstructible, put it in the output box. And what's going to happen is once we get a chance to get it put down, I will, I'm going to put up, it's going to have its own container for the deconstruction things. And then it'll be one of those things where you can just load it up, and when it's ready to go, run it. Again, that's kind of what I want to do with the crafting area. The forge will probably stay there. The forge input will be here. I'll put an LCD up above it explaining all of this stuff, too, for new people. There will be a switch to turn it on and run the forge when needed. So basically, as this starts to get full, turn it on, let it run. This wall here in front of me, where all of these boxes are going to come out. It's going to end up getting switched around to be out back and bigger containers. And then one of the things that'll end up happening is I'm going to build in additional... I need to go to the input and connect. Hydrogen bottles, nice, nice. Oxygen bottles, we've got plenty of oxygen bottles now.
nice. Measure girl.
Yeah, if you're looking at my hot bar, I just picked up 294 water containers, 294 hydrogen bottles, another 294 oxygen bottles. We're now up to 800 oxygen bottles. Alright, one of the things I wanted to do was, we needed another, I wanted one, probably 2 more fuel to get stuck down in the basement for the time being. I don't want to go super crazy, but... There we go. There's extra sniper rounds crafted. There is, well, there was a whole bunch of rifle rounds crafted.
Oh yeah, I took some.
Well,
I got from the game.
there's 3 of us using rifles, just FYI.
Ah. Oh, there's well, I'm
probably
using
carrying
a
way
rifle.
too many, but well, yeah, but right now you're using a rifle. I'm using a rifle. Zodiac's using a rifle.
Well, I'm using a rifle and a pistol. I was
I-
using a sniper, but the sniper isn't all that great.
No, you're not wrong. But like I said, there's 3 of us using assault rifles, so just something to keep in mind.
Oh yeah, but I also lost a lot of ammo.
Did I? I thought I had a rifle. Yeah, well, yeah. I know you lost a lot of the ammo, but it's just one of those don't take all of the ammo. There we go. I was gonna say I thought I had. You know, if that makes sense. I'll keep us topped off as we get low, but you know, if there's 3,000 in there, don't take it all. Save some.
Well, no, if there's 3,000, I'm up. At least split it, take half.
I need to make an advance.
Are you keeping
assault.
guns anywhere?
Right now, spare weapons. I've got some in my box because I was selling some stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to sniper out.
Things I've found. You know, that's what I've been selling. Lord Zex, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How's it going? Well, we need plant fiber, yes, but the logs convert to planks. The planks convert to plant fiber. If that makes sense. So yeah, I've been putting some miscellaneous stuff in there as I go around trying to sell to make some money for myself. Things I've found while I'm out and about type of thing. Well, that's true. It is really easy to harvest, and it does take almost no space in your inventory, but one log will turn into 12 planks. Good evening there, Mr. Dadson. So one log turns into 12 planks. Every 3 planks, so basically one log will craft 4 sets of plant fibers, turns into 32 plant fibers. Each log will turn into 32 plant fibers.
I'm almost level 15.
Oh, nice. That sounds like fun having the carpets clean there, Dadson. That's probably a bit much, but I'll do that.
Oh, let me do this.
So yeah, I mean, it is easy to find the what's the word I'm thinking of? My mind is completely blank. Plant fibers. It's easy to go run around and just pick the plant fibers, but it's much more efficient to grab a hover vessel, go out, fill it up, come back and just convert it. To a library. Ascension. ISV. To factory. Bang. Bang. Ooh. Son of a gun! Please tell me I've got some Neo ore in here. We've got, like, no neodymium ore. Son of a biscuit!
What do we need all the berries for? I forgot. You said we need them for something.
No, just to have berries.
Oh, okay.
It's used in some of the recipes. We didn't have any berries.
Oh, what I'm thinking about it is I probably need your help or CJ's help. I need to figure out why my FPS is so low.
What do you have the graphics set to?
Where do I find that? Do I have to back out to?
No, just escape, go to options, and go to video. I've got mine basically set everything to max. And I'm pushing, you know, more or less 60.
When you go in the video, what do you find that was my problem. Under video.
Under the options, it's going to be up in the upper corner. Over in this area of the screen.
I see screen space reflections. All right. Quality
so
preset.
Yeah, basically quality preset, yeah.
I guess I'll have to go with best.
Best will push your card.
Best. I guess what, good then?
Oh, damn. Did it leave a box on the ground at least?
I guess I have to go with good. Because that's part of my problem is because my FPS is. We're down in the yellow. It's still down in the yellow.
There you go. Transfer some stuff into this ship if you need to. Yeah, the cheeky little bastard got the back of the box, didn't he? F4. We're gonna go to the dropper, container controller. Alright, I got it into my ship. Go ahead, head back, and I'll get it repaired. It was... Where was that spot that I had been? It was somewhere down south here, I thought. Oh, it was over here. It was in this area. Alright. Probably not a good idea because it's going to be nighttime. But, you know, hey, we're going to head in this direction. I know there's some Neo rocks on the ground. There's some gold rocks on the ground. We're going to go hit that up. We're going to see what we can find. All right. All right. Unloading might be a plan. Well, I already got the ship unloaded. I don't have any food with me though, because I completely unloaded this ship. So, yeah, you know, we'll go till we start getting low on food. We'll just basically, I'm gonna be running around hand mining some rocks. Ah! Not if I hit the trees like that, you dummy. Wait, did that just say I found a POI nest?
No.
It did. We're gonna do everybody a little bit of a favor. Do 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 do. And DMCA'd. See, what we're after is digging this out, and you have to dig it out because you have to get every last block. Otherwise, the POI will regenerate. But if I can core this, because there is a core in here, believe it or not, and then we break all of these little things down, it will help slow down the spawn rate of the infected and stuff like that on the planet. At least that's what I was told by somebody. It seemed to help on my single player game back in the day when I did that, so. What did you do? Did you put the wrong kind of controller in it? Four. Die, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm missing a few blocks of my ship.
Yeah, you'll have to use the, you'll probably have to go to, like, Kennex. Oh, Jesus, she's spitting shit at me.
I'm surprised you didn't build a bigger ship yet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, technically the nest doesn't have a core, but if you destroy all the blocks, it'll stop. It'll go away, basically. It disappears as a POI. Alright, Zodiac. There we go, we'll take all that.
Oh, he's in Europe. I didn't know that.
Not a problem. The server's up all the time, so...
Oh, excuse me.
See, now it no longer says nest. The fewer nests on the planet, the less legacy. That's one less nest on the planet. Aha! Suck it, scumbags. Nah, stupid trees. I don't see any rocks yet. But I know there was some around that marker, so...
Or
There had been some ores around. That. I remember. I know there's certain areas that have a chance of having, like, the neodymium and the gold and stuff like that. Are rare. Let's see if we can find any. Looking for a large reddish rock. Like that one right there. Well, not really reddish, I guess, is it? The hell do you mean I can't damage that target? Oh. No, I can't damage that with the multi-tool, you dumbass. Like, I've got the blue laser pointed at it. What the shit do you mean I can't damage that? It's the wrong blue laser, dumbass. That's why. Copper. Not having much luck. I thought there'd be more rocks. That's a pentaxid field. Wonder if there's anything down closer to the pole. Occasionally down here along the pole you'll find a lot of stones that have hand mineable stones, obviously, but they'll be rarer resources typically. Like that, I think, is Sathium. That, yeah, that'd be cobalt. So cobalt and Sathium down here. Alright, you know what? Enough's enough. We're close enough. We're gonna head to the base. We're going to grab some extra fuel, oxygen, little extra food and things like that. We're gonna grab the stuff that we can sell. We're gonna head back on up to a couple of the Polaris places, and then we're gonna go hit the Roggery Moon, where I know there was the one merchant that sold the stuff. Maybe on the way back we should hit that smuggler's hideout. Yeah, we'll go hit that smuggler's hideout on the way back. See if it's got anything good. It's white in color, so it means it hasn't been wiped out yet. And you're getting pretty loud over there again, Mike.
Oh, my TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Something to do with this. It's, oh. I was about to say, but I'm gonna keep it that. I'm gonna have a different headset. I got 2 different headsets.
Yeah, well, it's probably louder background noise than people are hearing from my stream, so. Get some ammo,
surprised you could-
some bios. Oh, I can hear it quite well. Oops. Supposed to loot the box first, you dummy.
Yeah, being on a cell phone.
I thought
don't
somewhere
want
in here
to
there was a
miss this.
secret box, too.
voice and audio
Let's
sensitivity.
see.
I could turn that off. Output
Supposed to be
overlay.
a secret. Oh, hi, hi, hi! Holy shit, where'd you idiots come from?
Let me turn it off. Ready? Okay, opening. Turn that off.
Jesus criminy. Alright, ancient outpost ain't gonna have anything. Smuggler's barge. I mean, the abandoned outpost will have some loot, but I really don't want to run it again right now. Because I'm gonna want to break stuff down, and this thing can't hold enough shit to actually make it worth it. At all. It's crap. It's crap, I say. It's all crap. Have I looted this barge yet? Let's find out if I've looted this barge, shall we? Burp. Too far away. Not in the water, you dummy. Oh yeah, this is the one that I... No, I haven't looted this one yet. Geronimo! Well, big stuff. Really? Say what? What? Huh? Okay. So be it, I guess. No, not that, you idiot. Hey, keep the rounds you're supposed to be using, stupid. Huh. Alright, let's get up here. Head back to base. Because I'm running low on food now. And then I think, once we get back to base, I think I'm going to go right over to Dave. He is live. And let me just empty this quick. Player, base, input fridge. This fridge. Like that. That reminds me. That can go in there. Nothing else needs to be smelted down in there. Base input. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, we need to connect to the base output. So I can pick up the forge. Connect. Dummy. Because you're a heavy old beast. I need the input. Thank you. Alright, real quick, before I go, we're gonna go bonk. Bonk. And we're gonna go start production. Spawn in. The beast. Yep. I think I need to make a bigger landing pad. What do you all folks think? It's official. The faction has a CV that kind of fell over sideways. So we're going to go Ascension ISV, fuel, base, output. We'll get some fuel in the old girl. We'll get some oxygen in it. We'll get some pentaxid in there. And now I gotta find my way into this damn thing, because I have no idea where the seat is. Let me shut the weapons off quick, because it's trying to shoot shit. Not back here. Oh. This is the ladder. Hey, look! It has a bridge! There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what the levers or anything in here does. I have no idea what the any of this stuff is. We'll figure all that out. That's for grow plots. We can start getting some of that stuff in here. Fuel. We'll have access here to docking pads. We now have weapons. We have, I'm guessing this is room for solar panels. LR. No idea. Oh, nice little way out when you're in space for easy access to things. I know, base, before I starve to death. Long-range radar. Aha! Thank you, Vagabond. It didn't even click in my head. We have Hangar Bay with complete medical services. Storage Bay 1 and 2. Look at that. It's even colored. Ooh. Container controller. So Storage Bay 1 is J. Randall. Is this a J. Randall build? It might be. I don't remember. It's a J. Randall build. He always loves to add these LEDs. They're great. IC, improved cores. There's room for 2 of them. AC, advanced cores. There's room for 2 of them. T1, 1x3 generators. There's space for 2 of them. Repair bay, repair console, armor repair. All of these things. Yeah, LR, long range radar. Him and Spange. Spange is fantastic with the shit he builds. I want him to finish that Vindicator. It is a sexy beast of a machine, and I wants it. I wants it now. I've offered to pay him for it. I'm hoping he gets to finishing it soon. But rear and lift thrusters with large, remove existings. This is the great thing about like J. Randall and some of the other guys are great for this. Literally, what they're doing right here is telling you all of the different spots, like this here, CD, A, C, T1, T1, all of that corresponds to stuff in here. And basically, you know, A is your AC is your advanced core. That'll be somewhere in this ship. A is your armor repair. C is your console repair. So boom, put your console, put your armor thing in there. That's where the repair console will go. CD will be it's gonna be something. It'll be listed in here, and it tells you everything you need to do. I don't know why. I think he missed that. Yeah, the signal logic's broken on that. I mean, it's got the shower and everything in here. It's got all of the stuff you need to be able to upgrade. Simply just throw in the extra generators. You've got constructors, ammo boxes, everything you need in the ship, with plenty of space for adding. You know, again, advanced cores. You come this way, another room for stuff. You know, there's your gravity generator. There's your regular core. You know, there's your basic CPU extender, so your advanced ones, the improved ones, and you just fit them in. I'm thinking the signal logic engineering. Some of this stuff looks like it might not be triggering properly. I don't know. It could be lighting, yeah. That one's blinking red and things like that. Yeah, see? There's one signal logic on the roof. If you look, you see how the light is kind of shining funny through here? There's lights turning on and off up here. Oh, you have to manually open it from the inside. Oh, it waits till here to open it. Gotta get real close to open that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some concrete going. Before you go too crazy with coming out, keep in mind you'll have to go down to the ground too every so often and support, or it will, yeah, see, right here? It's getting ready to snap off. Because there's technically no support right here. So when you're building big sections like that, hitting N, go to debug, hit show structural integrity, is a really good way of seeing where you're at with the structural integrity. Because this one here technically doesn't touch the ground, so it doesn't add to the structural integrity. We'll have to go in places and add to that. Actually, if I do this, filler, that should now consider that, because nobody's going to be under here anyway eventually. Apparently that doesn't count. At least not in the case of that. But yeah, we'll get out here and we'll do... I'm gonna have to queue up a whole bunch more blocks. I think I already had, but...
Yeah, to get rid of that red, you want to run blocks down and secure them into the ground. That'll
Yeah.
take care of it.
Well, I was hoping that using the filler tool would bring the ground up and consider it, but it's not. But yeah, well, that's why I wanted to say something to Mike before he went too crazy. Because I see him out here adding. All right, great. We're going to extend the pad because I knew we would need to. But it's like before you go advancing too far and then it all snaps off.
I think cement, it snaps off at the 8th block. You know, if you
Let's
place
see.
8 out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he went to 7. So if he went one more, yeah, this whole thing's snapping off.
Yeah, so you need to support it.
Yeah, what I would do, Mike, is run a line completely all the way across to the ground. I thought I had a lot more concrete blocks than that. And building, connect base, bang, bang. Yeah, it's not updating the ground. Filling it in ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna get this all done and handled. I'm just gonna go park this over there for now. Nothing's gonna mess with it. I'll get the shield turned on and I'll just leave this thing basically in sleep mode. Let's get the structural integrity turned off, but that is a huge step forward. Now, we've got, open! Stupid thing. Now, and the great thing is there's seats for everybody here, so we can... you know, start jumping around and going to other systems. jumping around the system itself, hitting more POIs. Oh, this thing doesn't even have a shield generator in it. It has no manual weapons, no shield generator. There's no bar on the screen. So we'll have to keep getting her updated and progressed, but
You might want to park her on the other side where you park now is where the drone attacks come from, if I remember right.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to matter for much. The drone attacks have been coming from that direction, but she's got some good roll to it. It doesn't really matter. There's nothing in here of worth at the moment, so as long as I can shut it off, we'll park it on the hillside. Yeah. I'll get to work on building the base out. I'll get a shield generator made for that thing. We'll have to start working on some other things. But yeah. Where did he put the... that's an SV. Where? Where's the Pika miner? Oh. Yeah, he used the wrong piece. Not a big deal. Power this thing off for now. We'll get it repaired up. She's taking some damage. Oh yeah, she's taking a lot of damage.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I changed my settings, and you couldn't hear me talking. I was saying it was on the other side of the wall the entire time I'd parked it over there.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure, because it needs some serious repairs. We'll have to get the repair bay put back in. But, yeah, no, it's basically dead in the water at this point. It's going to have to get repaired to template. What I'll probably do at some point is, just to make life easier on myself, I've got a template saved for it anyway. I'll get enough room here made so that I can park the capital vessel flat, and then I will I'll load it in the back and I'll just fly it up and use station services to repair it.
You know how much I got dug out over her on the side of the
I could have sworn I
miners?
had made a boatload of concrete blocks already. Where in the hell?
I'd
did they
used
go?
them.
On what?
You was digging this out over here, remember? On the side where the miner is.
Yeah, but I queued up like 400 of the damn things.
There's only like 200 or something. And
This shouldn't be 200 blocks. I mean, I know these need to get pulled back out anyway. All these will have to get retrieved and stuff like that.
won't that mess with the integrity though?
No.
The structure integrity.
If you pay close attention, these here are 100% bright green because this is ground. And yeah, they're
Oh, okay.
hanging, but it sees it as if it were sitting on the ground.
Oh, it's just like on Symphonies to Die.
Yep. It thinks
Would
it's
you
like
put-
it's sitting on the ground,
But it's actually not.
it's hanging from the ground, exactly.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm
Good for that one.
So yeah, that there will have to get taken care of, that. But eventually there will be some stuff being built into this area anyway. Like I said, I'm gonna figure out how the layout of the crafting area next, so I can start getting that stuff moved. Especially since this will have to come out for the sake of doing the repair bay. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to get under the ground. There's some structural integrity in places that need to be beefed up because it's not technically connected underneath in some of this case.
Right.
If I fly onto here, there's technically big gaps in here. So,
So if it shows up red, then it's not safe.
yeah, if it shows up red, it's about to collapse. Like, for whatever reason, it's reading this as I'm about to collapse. So if I go to base output, grab those concrete blocks.
I don't know why I keep doing that. Or just has to move his lockers.
Why is it saying no empty space to place that block?
I don't know. That's what I was having that issue earlier also.
Yeah, it thinks there's something messed up there. I don't know. Something's going on with this. But, well, I'll get it taken care of for sure.
Like an invisible object or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing it, but yeah, something's up with that spot. Not a big deal though. We'll get it taken care of. Yeah, it thinks something is here. I don't know what, but I'll get into debug mode and I'll figure it out and get it filled in. See, because for some reason, I think it's just it hasn't updated the structural integrity on that. It will, for sure. But yeah, it's getting there. Because it's gonna actually have to go a little bit further out. Probably to somewhere in this area. Yeah, it'll probably go to something like here. And then across. So basically, like, this whole lake is gonna probably get covered. I'm almost thinking, like, delete base, move, replace. But yeah, that'll get done. You guys will see it probably tomorrow when I stream again next. There will be many updates going on here. I'm gonna figure out what the shit's going on there. I don't know why it thinks there's something there. But it's gonna bug me until I figure it out. And then, yeah, this will all get blocked in. Probably by tomorrow there'll be room enough for me to park my CV here. We'll have the repair bay done. So this will get changed around a little bit. And I'll probably have some of this interior built as well. Especially like the crafting area. I'll have to see where we're at with resources. I'm probably going to, now that I've got a CV, even without it having weapons, it's still storage. So we can go start looting some of the POIs. 320k SU. The ammo boxes aren't huge, but not a big deal. You got 320 there, and then a couple of freezers. That is a huge amount of space. So we'll get that, we'll definitely get that taken care of. Probably a little ambitious for a CV right out of the gate. But, yeah. I'm going to, speaking of right now, while I'm thinking about it, CV... Shield. Yep, that's right. Empyrean right now, 50% off, folks. If you wanna get Empyrean, it's only $10. Why can I not find the stupid shield generator? Oh, the high output capacitors. The high output capacitors that, those ones. And those need the advanced electronics. The advanced electronics need neodymium. Yep, okay. Got it. Yeah. So yeah, big things coming, folks. On that note, though, let's go raid Mr. Dagenet. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome, as always. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned. Be safe. Be kind. And have a good night, everybody.